Discover a visibly firmer face and neck. Rock Firming Serum Stick. Developed with dermatologists and plastic surgeons. Tighten skin on contact for a lift you'll see and feel. With the most awarded retinol and antioxidants. Instantly increases skin firmness by 90%.
Well, that was awkward. Got an ad in my own my own stream to open it up. I was switching to my my other account, my other Twitch account that I have to use to get the Twitch drops. It's funny. Whatever. What up, Berserker? Firm skin. Yeah, that was a Twitch ad. I was logging over to my my other account. That's funny. All right. What do we got here? Yeah, I did buy this because I want Zombie Scarlet Witch to get to 7 stars. She's got 2 diamonds waiting for her. So, what up, Sid? Use Secret Warriors in War? Not a problem, because I do finally have 4 yellow, 4 red on Phantom Rider. Hopefully he's not going to suck bud anymore. Let's see how big he is now, actually. Warrior. He's nearly 1 million power. What's his health at? He's at 10 million. Okay. That's helpful. I'm doing Negasonic to Gear Tier 20 next as far as mutant stuff goes. I don't know how far off she is, though. Oh, she needs, what, 20 of those? Okay. 20 of those! Let's just dink around for a little bit, and then we're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something. Let's just dink around for a little bit here. Whatever. We're going to try and work on the counter sheet as much as possible today. I'm actually enlisting the help of all the boys to send me their win-loss war histories. It's such a monumental undertaking, and to try and get video for it as well is taking the longest part of it, or is like eating up the most mental energy for it. So we're going to try and do all the graphical stuff for it first and the spreadsheets for it, and we'll add in videos after the fact or something. And then I can maybe enlist some of the guys to help me with that, because they could upload it to an unlisted video on their YouTube too, right? Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. Oh yeah, we got our butt kicked by Deku. Did we drop down? Oh, we're right on the cusp of Grandmasters still. We lost 12 total. Okay, we're right on the cusp, man. Holy moly. So I do think we're going to make a video about this event. I dropped 400 points. Is there any sort of, like, more free-to-play things that go into this? There's this Superior Spider-Man, and that's it, right? And that's it. So at this point, it's either spend gold or buy milestone points. There's no gold in these milestone points. These feed into the event. It's interesting. Other than Quake, are they giving us the credits to upgrade them to 95? Or did they cancel that since they gave us the gold and training materials? No, all the tokens should bring them all up to level 95. I think there's just visual errors on them. It's just a visual error. I think the other characters are in here. They just don't show for some reason. But they are there. I guess I'm going to get all the way up to this. Okay. 1 diamond will be bad. So that's actually better than what I had for Ares for a long time. They're all there. Thank you, Rosie. Free to play? I don't know. I have no idea. It is taking a while to get those tokens, eh? All right, let me gather some information for the video about this event here. Okay, I also need to check on some things. Okay. Possible video for the zombie event? it's kind of just a measuring stick of how big your characters are. I think all the nodes are the same, right? For new players, how can I do that though? Because my characters are built all the way up. I'm not sure how to make that information. If I had like a new character's free-to-play account, I guess. Who to target? I mean, we can talk about who to target, but this is the vampire one. Royalty, you keep your snark and realism to yourself. Was there a trick to last Night Stalker node? Yeah, you gotta kill the healers. We can do a video on this real quick if you guys want. Just the hunger and the thirst, so we can talk about this. I don't know. Here's the thing. Is this event worth the time? No. But this is the type of combat I would love to see in Battle World. Maybe not the Hunger and Thirst one. The Hunger and Thirst one's really bad. It's basically like, did you get to them in time? No, okay, they did full healed. What up, Gamer Doc? How's it going, my guy? How is freedom? Alvaro, what up, what up, what up? 18 minutes to war, and we're going to be leading the charge. We're going to go crazy. But yeah, I need to go into the general channel in the Discord to start getting a bunch of pictures that people were posting. I think it was in the general chat where we had this big conversation. So like you can't, if you hit here, you're hitting less people, so you just want to move over for the first guy. And then we want to try and kill these tanks before they get to go. See, if I had done the percentage damage, I would have killed him before his turn, but Blade Assist will get it done anyway, so it's fine. But we want to kill these guys as soon as possible. Sometimes you just can't stop these tanks, you just literally can't get off them. Or sometimes, like, your smaller Moon Knight will get just targeted out, at which point it's just a reset. See? It's not... It's the first step towards a new twist on interesting combat. Any luck with finding out about the Sorry, were you trying to say Secret Warrior refunds? I've asked, and I've asked, and I've asked, and I'm still waiting for answers back, and I have heard absolutely nothing. So I am very concerned. Very, very, very concerned. The last time they did Zug Orbs on them? I thought they did too, or Zombie Scarlet Witch Orbs at the very least. Yeah, okay, Richard. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not yet, no. I just don't like... To me, it's boring when they do nothing but speed stuff. If you just give these guys a bazillion speed stat, it doesn't really do much for me, you know? You want to get slow on the healers as fast as possible, and or a stun. I'm going to heal up our Man-Thing in this case. The Shaw Orbs are back in, I'm pretty sure. They were out, but I'm pretty sure they're back in now. But yeah, just giving these guys a billion speed stat. Can we even see it, actually? It's not 111, obviously. I don't know, I one-shot it the other night. I'm not sure why it's like this. Oh, MK, there was so much that went into it. Some people got half refunded because they went to support, and then they got no calendar. Some people got a full, like, 100 million gold or whatever. It's all over the place. There's probably rules to it we can check out, right? Okay, I got pictures from Steven. That'll work very well, actually. It's definitely not worth it. I just YOLO'd it the other night, and I didn't do all my charges because I thought maybe I'd make a video on it, but... let's see, Scotty. I just send random messages to Scotty. He never has any idea what the hell I'm talking about, but... I'm doing okay. I got a really runny nose, which is super annoying. Super duper annoying, I should say. We can do a stun. Maybe we should stun one of these guys. And then hope to survive. Oh, wow, that guy died. Right on. Did I already lose 2 of them? I lost 2 of the little Benums already. That's not good. Give everybody slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? I did have Blade beside Man-Thing, so maybe the splash damage on Moon Knight is a terrible idea, probably. You gotta get to the healers as quickly as possible, but you gotta get around the tanks to do that. It may be the case that, you know, some sort of skirmishers are the better fit. I can see that. Some skirmisher combos. Oh, there you go. Looks like Brimstone is going to be needed for the next Battle World. That's news to me. I have heard literally nothing about that. Let's try this. This does a little bit more damage to single target, right? That guy going first. Annoying. Oh, I forgot to move him. Command center in game? Okay. Yeah, that's where it says Brimstone. That's somebody put that picture in the Discord. That's what I was just looking at. Let's get some life back here. Flip some of these buffs. I really hope to kill some of these healers before they completely heal up everything. I just did. Okay, maybe we're playing it stupidly. Let's actually look at the rules. The big thing is the healers healing everything, right? That's obviously the big thing. It says nothing about the big vampires getting speed bar. It says absolutely nothing about the healer vampires getting speed bar. See, what we have here is clearly a very, very, very large communication error yet again. I don't think we're being told the full story. They get 30% speed bar when one of their allies drops below 50% life. See, that is insanely important information to give. I love this sort of gameplay, which is why I'm not going to shit on it, but it needs to be communicated. It can't be something that JSON people got to figure out, you know? Actually, can we see their abilities at least? We can't. Magnetic, can I ask you a big favor? Can you get me the abilities of just the healing vampires? I don't care too much about the rest. It's just the healing vampires. See, so what I would do in that case instead is I would stay away from the healing vampires, right? And we killed one and we knocked one low. That's not good. Immediately clears it. Okay. Moon Knight can get this off. Thanks, man. I would greatly appreciate that. I'll put it in a video. So he heals up, and now they shouldn't have, like... Oh, no, we did knock a lot of people below 50% life. So we should be doing basic attacks and playing with skirmishers, probably, to make this a lot easier. Because it makes no sense the way you're curling doing it, right? See, like, I really want to do this. It didn't knock anyone low, so that's good. And Morale Contest Champions? I do like that game, but not right now. I think I have to ult just for the life here. See, that knocked way too many people low, so he's going to get like 3 turns now. Unless he dies, which he didn't die. Well, Agatha flips to bleeds. No, not enough. So, oh, he did die to the bleeds, luckily. See, that's it. Once you get through that first wave, the rest of the vampires are very, very uninteresting. Like, very uninteresting. And they just fall over, right? It's when they have the healers that it becomes a problem. We still have our 3 Bonums here. And we get to start raiding people up. We do get energy on kill. I think, like, raid rules are active or something like that. And there's no more healing vampires, I think, until the second last wave. Like, there's a long stretch where you have to worry about the healing vampires again. So we can freely AoE until we see those guys, essentially. I still think you need really big Night Stalkers for it, though. See, no healers yet. Let's just try and hit center mass. Actually, the 3 tanks don't do much. Let's do all the damage on these damage healers over here, I guess. Doctor Strange is like a wet napkin here. He just instantly dies. I have no idea why Doctor Strange is even on the node, to be honest with you. I just always use the special. I don't know what the basic does from the minions. When a minion doesn't get a bleed, using first ability is better. You get some dodges. Oh, okay. Good call, Alvar. See, like, the way I'm playing, I should struggle, because I don't know what any of the characters do. Except now I know what the healers do, because you guys told me. But, otherwise, yeah. So we have the healers again, right? So what I would really like to have here is some skirmisher combos. I really wish I had skirmisher on at least Agatha to try and strip this stuff off. But we'll go for a slow. And I'll see if I can kill this guy with splash damage, is essentially what I'm thinking. I'm not going to ult, because that would push the Black Cat, giving speed bar, which is something I wouldn't know, except for you guys telling me. And then we hope that this kills the healer. And it might. Yeah, it might. Oh, I didn't get the last bounce. But this can. So this will take out one of the healers. It pushed everybody, which is stupid, because now he's going to get a bunch of speed bar, unfortunately. Is he close? So this one doesn't have a bleed, so we basic. Oh, this one did have a bleed. Whoops. This one also has a bleed. Let's flip it. So I don't really want to push here, because it'll activate this guy, right? So we basic, I guess. And this is where we wish we had... We probably can make all 5 of them skirmishers, honestly. Honestly, yeah, having all 5 of them as skirmishers probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Let's make sure he dies here. Percentage damage. We didn't push the others. That's great. He has offense up. Ulting will push too many people. Agatha might be going next because of the speed up. I think I'll just basic here, maybe. And then try and stun. I just don't want him to remove all their debuffs. Okay. So far, not terrible, I guess. Okay. Blade assist? No blade assist. Rip. But Blade's going now, and Blade will kill. And I don't think there's any more on the last wave. I could be wrong. I don't think there's another healer on the last wave, though. Oh, that one didn't have any bleeds. He dodges up. But yeah, in all honesty, this is the kind of new combat I want. Obviously, with, like, an understanding of what the characters do. But this is what I want. And I do think it is as simple as having one interesting character on the nodes. I think if you have one interesting character... Like, I talk about Battle World a lot, right? And, like... Oh, no, there is more. I think I can craft a bunch of different nodes just out of the blue, right? I would definitely have a node where Hulk can only be damaged if you put a certain amount of debuffs on him. Or, like, it increases the damage he takes. But I would give him, like, so much health that it's almost impossible to kill him unless you go really, like, debuff-heavy team. And you have to have buff decay or a bunch of different stuff like that. What are you talking about? It's still the superior Spider-Man ISO. ISO when we're talking about. Basically not 100% sure on, but I sent you my translation of the JSON along with the JSON themselves in Discord. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. The hunger video is, or sorry, the hunger rules are much better stated. Like, it's, these are the brains. Eat these brains, get that benefit, right? Like, the vampires, we know how they interact with the minions, but the minions is the almost the least important interaction when it comes to those healers dispelling all your buffs and everything. Alright, I greatly appreciate that. Why can't I open this link? Interesting. Okay. They block cloning. That's funny. They really don't want you to know the rules here. Just ignore this, Magnetic. I'm just doing a screenshot of what you said so that I can pull it up on a tab or whatever. With the Undying event, okay, so for the Undying event, the most important thing, see, I need to make a video, okay. Well, I could just not win it, I guess. For the Undying event, the most important thing is to make sure that either if you have a big zombie witch, she gets the final kills. It's all about who's getting the final kill. You do not want Hela to get the final kill. You really don't want, you don't want her, you don't want Greg, you don't want them to get killing blows. For your guys next time, yeah, they're Avengers, they're just, they're visually not there, but they are there. So make sure we hit near Trooper to always die there. So every killing blow you get, 1 brain equals 1 less stack on this. Once this stack falls off, your characters will start doing the amount of damage they're supposed to do. So, like, she has 5 up here. So I really want to make sure that I don't waste those 5 stacks on Hela or on Zombie Iron Man, essentially. But I want to get any sort of kills, period. And if you push waves too fast, you're going to get into a bad position where it's almost like Hela has to be getting the kills. So also, like, I don't really like Zombie Iron Man getting the kills either. I mean, my Zombie Iron Man is big, so he would actually get it. See, he loses a stack there. I'll try and get her low without actually killing her. Okay, so that's good, see? If Greg dies while Kestrel is up, it's really bad for you. But if you have a big team, it's not the end of the world. So we'll avoid hitting near a Trooper now, because we don't want him to die. And then we'll go for a big attack here with Zombie Witch. So she's at 10. Every brain she kills, she only killed 1 person? She killed 2. Okay, there you go. And then we can have this guy come in and he'll kill a bunch here. Wait, how did, okay, Zombie Iron Man killed the, Zombie Iron Man's killing both of them. He killed the Ironheart. It's not optimal, but look, his now gonna go green. He's gonna do damage now. See? Now his is green. You're gonna see he's actually gonna do a really good damage. Unfortunately, I've used all of his abilities. So it's not really gonna show. It's not really gonna show that good. But like, if you get your stacks up, your Zombie Witch and your Juggernaut, they'll like one-shot the Doom and all that in the last wave. Like instantly one-shot. Here we go, see? Damn, not killing anybody. Damn, he got another kill there. Alright, well at least there's that. This is still not the Hank wave. So watch his damage now. See how he just does so much more damage than any of the other characters? That's why. What up, man? See, this is the kind of combat I really like. I love these new rules. These new rules are so cool. That's good, Juggy. That's my boy, Juggy. Is he green now? He's green now, baby. It's on, dude. Galactus? Oh, here we go. I'll spread this because I don't think it's going to kill anybody. But Juggernaut's actually going to do damage now, which is going to be really nice. See? It's actually really fun combat. It's really, really fun combat. You guys get it, though. You guys get it. Did I go... What music are we listening to right now? Did we do all the Halloween music? Damn, I'll make some more. Yeah, no, that's right. Essentially, that's right. Let's just start the dig, yeah. You guys, I'll let you guys deal with this for now. I'm gonna work on just getting this video ready, and then I'm gonna come help take over the war. I'll take over. I'm gonna help come guide the war. Should incorporate that satiated hunger aspect, undying everywhere, because then they might be overpowered, but still, it'd be fun, yeah. Okay, let me run this by you guys, and you can tell me if I missed anything about the event so far. Let me just get the window up. Okay, so... Oop. Oh, that's not right. Okay, so one of the issues is that not all the gold orbs were available at the right time, and then I'll show the difference between opening them. How they're worth a lot. They're worth a lot. Which would then lead into the offers that they have for some of them. Being like, this is euros, so I'll probably take a different picture Canadian, but like the offers are not worth nearly as much as the gold orbs, which is fine, but people should know that. Did I take 2 screenshots of it? I did. Okay, let's get rid of 1. How these Secret Warriors... Okay, I think this is probably going to be... Yeah, this would fall around here. This would be like a little bit at the end there. And this is for a different video. But besides that, I would also want to go in-game, and I would just want to talk about the strategy, about what's going to happen here, and why you should be very careful about doing any sort of reading into it now. OP10 man thing's getting killed. My OP10 man thing was getting killed too, J-Dubs. You want to make sure you don't push the vampires until you kill the healers. So you don't want to do AoEs until you kill the healers. The pop-up offers aren't as good as some of the daily offers. Fair enough. Yeah, we can go over the offers. And some of the offers don't make sense. Some of the offers you get, like, 5 times as much milestone points as you do... hold on. It's being weird. Can I just go to events? There we go. I do like how they fixed that, though. Yeah, exactly, X. Yeah, exactly. So some of these don't make any sense, right? Like, this is $12 for 40,000. This is $19 for 8,000. 5 times, it's literally 5 times the value for $7 less. Isn't that crazy? You got to be very careful which offers you buy, because the price point, like normally it's within like a decimal, so it doesn't really matter. It's like, okay, well I wanted 180, I didn't want to buy this one 5 times, I bought this one once, right? And so normally the price point is within decimal points, but it's not in a lot of these. Like you got to actually do the math to make sure your milestone point per dollar spent makes sense to you. I'm not doing the math for that because I think the event's gross. The gold orb offer is the best point. Yes, it is. In my opinion, buying the gold web stuff is the best. But nobody should do that until the last hour. It's a really disgusting event. It's a really, really disgusting event. And there's going to be a lot of people taking part in it. I think most of the Krakens are not going to give a shit because they're at 16 million right now. They probably had a lot of gold and bought a lot of the $400,000 offers, right? Like, money's very relative. It's a truth that people got to get uncomfortable with, okay? Or sorry, it's an uncomfortable truth that people got to get comfortable with. Is that money is relative, and they could dump on this, and they're still gonna make all their payments. Their kids are still gonna go fed. Like, there's no reason why anybody who doesn't have that sort of circumstance should be trying to buy their way through this leaderboard. This leaderboard is either you have a shit ton of gold and a shit ton of disposable income, or you skip this event, and you hope that Scopely sees so many people skipping this event. A lot of Krakens had million gold orbs. Yes, a lot of people had a lot of gold orbs too. And they will actually get a gold surplus before they actually need more gold. Or if the time comes and they need their gold, then they'll just buy gold, right? So, just, this is a super buyer beware event. A super buyer beware event. I don't think a single dork is going to be up here. No. No shot. This event is stupid, stupid high. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, there's a lot I want to discuss in this event. I want to do it as calmly as possible. I don't want to fuel the fire. I want... What Steven said the other day is what makes the most sense. Is, just give all the information. Skip, need money for zombie catch roll anyway. I think that's fair. Which position do you think a player should be having in mind that normally in every Dark Dimension are 20 tunes to build to? You mean like when the Dark Dimension starts, Ashanti? Which position do you think a player should be having in mind that normally in every Dark Dimension are 20 tunes to build to? Top 1000 is like where you want to, at the very least, average to get your Blue Marvel within the first... If you're top 1000 in all the events, you will get Blue Marvel before any sort of Red Star leaderboard, Red Star milestones would end, according to the Professor X and Odin standards. My voice is really what? Footy? Annoying? Stupid? I'd be shocked if free-to-play get top 1000 in this leaderboard, short of having tons of gold. There's some people that will have tons of gold, yeah. What about free-to-play? People are spending more money in this game than ever before. Believe it or not. People are spending on like milestone offers for leaderboards like this more than they ever did for Apocalypse or for Mephisto or all that kind of stuff. It used to be free-to-play that completes all the different metrics from like it used to be like if there was a Blitz event and you blitzed hard, free-to-play could get into like the top 2,000, top 2,500 because they took away unlimited free-to-play. So you can spend gold, right? So what am I trying to say? Interaction, because they took away like free-to-play's ability to interact with the game rather than spend on the game and get points. We can no longer really do that, and you get into this like it's like a 4,000 person pile-up almost, where the difference between like top 3,000 and top 7,000 is very minimal, and that's why people are buying more milestone offers than ever before. How do you know that players are investing more in the game than ever before? Because I would always get top 2,500 by doing every single free-to-play element you could, and then for every milestone offer I buy, I see how far it pushes me up, which shows me how far other people are buying to push themselves up. Could there be a way to get more reds for Quasar? I think that we're probably going to see that Scourge event run more often, and they'll probably add more red stars to it. Am I low for anybody else? I'm turning like all the way. My meter looks like I'm doing pretty good here on the volume. I don't really want to mess with the gain because then you're going to hear a bunch of stuff. Like a bunch of stuff you're not supposed to hear. Free-to-play will end very well in this event, while minor spenders might get beat out trying to save resources and will be upset for spending. Exactly, J-Dubs. Exactly. Voice is normal. Alright, sorry, Footy. I get that complaint a lot that I'm very quiet, so you're not crazy. But, like, I have it jacked up right now. So, yeah, there's a lot of conversation to have here, for sure. Without trying to get too incensed about it, I guess. And then, yeah, just being real, what? 3.72 million? That's enough for one character, right? It's a little bit more than one character. So, like, if you want to do 2 characters, I think you need to be here. That's for 5, though, not for 4. Sorry. Or so I guess we got a CC defense setup video. Did I not do one? Is there a new season starting? When does the new season start? I don't know the rules yet. Once I know the rules and I'm giving that go-ahead, I definitely will. Oh, damn, Steven. Is that true? Who to Purple ISO 4 first? I'm not going to look at Who to Purple ISO 4 first. I'm going to look at Who to Purple 5 first. Because if it costs the exact same amount of ions to go to Purple 5 for for level 4 and level 5 Ions, I'm more interested in bringing certain characters level 5 than I am bringing the Masks level 4. Because as we saw from the sheet, you're locked behind a level 4 wall, and then a level 5 wall, and then it's the new section where it's level 4 again. So there's no point in having everyone at level 4 when I'm not going to be able to get past the Conquerors section until I have those 5 at level 5. I still think only need 15 characters for Blue Marvel event. It really depends on that last node, Steven. It really depends on last node. If Rotbug is fixed? What's Rotbug? Sorry. I am unfamiliar. True damage. Oh, yeah, that's going to be fixed in the next patch, which I guess should have happened. Is it not fixed yet? We just had the patch, right? So we should find out Friday. Are the brain events any good? They can be fun if you know what's happening and your team isn't either underbuilt or overbuilt, then they're kind of boring. The rewards are not it. Like, rewards are not exciting. But I think it's a good glimpse into what sort of cool gameplay we could get. That's true, Capone. That would be cool. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Okay. Okay, let's just go for it. We'll just yap, okay? We're just gonna get a little yappy for it. That's all. We're gonna get real yappy. Real yappy. Okay. Let's get yappy. 3, 2, 1. Let's maybe turn this music really down in my headphones. Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? I was actually struggling with the idea of how to approach this video because I think there's well, the first ISO 4 or 5 event I think is very misinformed. No, well, that's not the right words. What's my opening here? I don't want to start off crazy negative. I just want to start off with my thoughts real fast. Predatory. Sneaky. A lot of people are misguided on how this event is going to be based. Yeah, misguided might be the better word. A lot of players are misguided. There's a lot of shenanigans going on with this event. Let's do a bunch. Let's just say a bunch of words. How's it going, everybody? I did not know if I was going to make this event on the current Spider or Superior ISO Evolution event, but I think there's a lot of misguided players approaching this event. I think a lot of people feel like they have been duped. It's a little predatory if you don't have all the variables for this event. And in all honesty, all the variables for this event have not even happened yet. They're going to happen in the last hour or so of this event. So you got to be very aware of all of this before you partake of this event, either monetarily or with your gold. And that's where a lot of the issue comes from, is the gold aspect of this. First, take a look at this. Like, the high end of the leaderboard, 16 million. If we go all the way down to the top 100, it's still 3 million, which is 3 times what the max milestone is. This is already a stretch from normal events, and I'm hearing like the top 750 or so players have already cleared milestone 20, which is unheard of. And this is actually because of the gold web aspect of this event, which was not, in my opinion, entirely properly disclosed in the event when we saw it in the blog. Nobody knew there was going to be like this gold input for the free-to-play players. Now, if we go over to those orbs themselves, we're going to notice that there are a bunch of these orbs, but this wasn't always the case. Let me scroll down and we'll find them. So we have the Golden Web Orb, Gear to 18 Orb, Golden Heroes, Golden ISO 8, and the Golden Gear to 20, and you notice they're all for 600,000 gold. But when the event went live, that wasn't the case. The only one that was available was the Golden ISO Orb, which is one of the worst orbs. So I do want to give a quick shout out, because this is actually the player group I fall under, which is why I was a little heated and didn't want to make this video until I had calmed down. And I am calmed down. There's some like realistic approaches we'll talk about this event when that time comes, but if you saw this, you could have, and I think it actually would have been fair to expect that the Golden Gear Tier 20 orb, Golden Heroes, it would have been fair to expect that some of these golden orbs would have been purchase only, or would have been through some sort of command center with some sort of premium objectives, because the word golden in an orb does not mean that orb is automatically going to be sold with gold, right? There's a lot of diamond orbs in the game that you can't buy with diamonds, so it doesn't really make much sense. But there is a huge discrepancy. We're going to do a little bit of the math in this video, but there is a golden web orb, which is the only orb that has the guaranteed drop chance of the golden webs. If you go to the other orbs, I believe it ranges between like 5 and 10% drop rate. So if you dumped all your gold into this orb when the event first started, you're at a very big disadvantage, which is what I did. I dumped 70 million gold into this event, and we'll look at what that gained for me, and then I'll tell you about my experience opening one of the golden web orbs and why I immediately shut off this event. I was very perturbed, to say the least. But there were other aspects of this event I want to talk about first. In particular, some of the offers just make absolutely no sense, right? Some of these offers are priced horrendously. This is from our friends in Europe. We have 8,000 milestone points plus 1 Superior Spider-Man Diamond Orb for 14 euros, or 40,000 milestone points and the same orb for 5 euros less? I think that's euros. Correct me if I'm wrong. That makes no sense, all right? But to even go further than this, these offers make no sense. And this is where the crux of my issue with this event is going to come in, and why my official suggestion to people is, unless you're a Kraken, unless you're fine dumping like $1,000 into this event, this is not the event to spend money on. And we'll see if future events are going to have this sort of gold input again, because there's some people that they don't build characters at all. So if you build characters, this is probably not going to be the event for you, because earning 1 golden web orb gets you 1,000 points. This is an absolute astronomical entry into this milestone, okay? I opened up 1. Actually, I'll just show you. I'll just show you what I ended up doing, okay? We'll do it right now. The golden web orb. I opened up 10 of these, and I got 92, which would translate to 92,000 of the milestone points. So let's just check where we're currently at in the milestone. We're at 733,000, right? We're just gonna open up a 10 stack of those, which just cost 6 million gold. I'm already 7 million gold in, so I kind of got that sunken cost fallacy at play for me. But let's go ahead. We're gonna open up just 10 of these orbs, which is 6 million gold, and we're gonna see how many of the event item we get. I got 92 last time. I think that was kind of in the medium luck range, I was told. So anyway, I think this is actually on the lower end scale. And you can actually see I have 597 orbs or golden webs total. The majority of this, everything but 3 of the golden web pulls, came from Purple ISO, which was a horrible return on investment. So if this is one of the low rolls, this is giving me 75,000 points for 6 million gold. If we go into the offers and we just go by events, let's look at what 75,000 points would equate to as far as offers go. 10 of these, which we already established, this is a terrible one, right? Nearly 2 of these. 5,000 milestone points off of this, plus I think it's 2,000 for this, right? What I'm trying to get across is that the gold input for this event is eclipsing the bottom milestones points that people normally do. I know there's a lot of players who will buy, 1, 2, maybe 3 milestone orb or milestone point offers for these leaderboards. In this event, that is the worst possible thing you can do, especially doing ahead of time. Even this, see, what if I just opened up 30 of those orbs and I got 225 of the golden webs? I would be getting 40,000 more points than this, 45,000 more points than this, than a $70 Canadian for $50 for you guys, right? The last hour of this event is going to be insane. We already have people that have spent $200+ on this event that would normally put them in like the 1,500, like 1,000 to 1,500, even some of them below the 1,000 mark, that are currently at 2,500. Where am I after buying that orb? I was just at 3,000. I am now at 270,000, 2,774. I'm not even going to try and use words this morning. It's too early. But we still have 2 days and 7 hours left. And did you guys notice how fast it took to open up that orb? It does not take long for people to open up 100 of these orbs. and there are people that have a huge hoard here. So unless you're one of those players that has a huge hoard of gold and you want to go crazy for this event, which I think is also not super advisable because there's going to be a lot of people doing it. Plus, what if they just run this sort of event input every time going forward, right? There's people with hundreds of millions of gold. All right. Oh, I forgot. Kentucky Fried Kodo did the math. All right, let's check out what Kentucky Fried Kodo has. This is a Reddit thread. This video is an absolute we're gonna redo this video. I need to like jot down my thoughts here. I was at the Superior ISO event for orbs myself earlier and figured I'd share the numbers here as well so everyone can make an informed decision on whether they want to engage with the event or not. First off, the golden orbs, EV standards for estimated value based on average luck with the odds. Gear tier 20, gear tier 18, 100 costs 100k gold per one web. Golden Heroes, 175. Golden Web, 77,000 gold per one orb. So basically they're all 171. So yes, if you bought early on, you basically got fucked by nearly a factor of 2. While it differs from player to player, I expect that most players who meaningful afford these, the only orbs that have value are the golden gear 20 and the golden web. Comparing the cost per web, these two. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's the only part I'm interested in talking about. But that's good. Thank you, Steven, for adding that. That's going to come into play. Probably right here, I guess. People have hundreds of millions of gold and shop credits. Yeah, there's also that. We got to talk about a lot of things. Okay. Okay, we'll try one more time. I don't want to open up any more of those orbs, so we're going to have to try one last final time, okay? Try and make it a crisp 8-minute video. Just get in, get out, so people know what I'm trying to talk about, okay? Spent out $30 on 150 million gold. Thank you, J-Dubs. I'm taking a picture of that right now. And I'm sending it to Steven. Sorry, Steve. Oh, you sent me a bunch of stuff, Steven. Let me take a look. Oh, you're just showing the crazier stuff. Okay, I can give them some pushback on that. The tech gear on the leaderboards is also very awkward. I would agree. That was brought up to them, and yeah, it's still there. Yeah. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? I've been struggling to even think about making this video, but I am going to make this video, and we're going to be talking about the Superior ISO Evolution. It's actually so convoluted that I just started it and had to stop halfway through when new information, kind of new context arose for it. But basically what we're going to be talking about is, should you partake in this event? And I apologize that I didn't do this the day of, but the day of is where a lot of the issues kind of arose. So the Superior ISO Evolution event is going to be our first look at the ions for purple level 4. And kind of the issue that comes with this is that there was a hidden gold component for this event for these golden webs. And the word golden does not automatically mean it's something that we buy with gold. Gold is just a word. It's a status word, right? So it could have been milestone points that you buy. There's a lot of different things that this could have entailed. But in fact, it did mean that there was going to be a bunch of orbs that you could buy with gold, which was not disclosed in the blog or disclosed to any of your, CCs to share that information with you. It just kind of dropped into the store. But it didn't drop in the way you currently see, where we have all the different golden orbs that you can all buy for 600,000. It didn't come like this when the event first launched. No. In fact, there was only one orb that you could buy when the event first launched. And that was the golden ISO 8 orb, which had horrible value to it because it's purple ISO like 1 to 3, right? Which some people need it. If you're a veteran player, you don't need that at all. And somebody on Reddit did do a really good deep dive on the actual the EV, which stands for like how much of the golden webs can you expect per orb that you get. And it's very clear that if you dumped a lot of your gold in the golden ISO orb, you were getting about one web for 171,000 gold spent. But if you got the golden web orb, then you were actually only spending about 77,000 gold per one web. Or if you want a gear tier 20 instead of useless purple ISO, you could have been doing that at the same sort of chance for golden web as you did when you wasted it all on the purple ISO. So this is the group of players that I fall into, which is why I am very, very upset about it, because again, just putting the word golden on things doesn't automatically mean that that's going to be purchased with gold. We have diamond orbs in the game that you don't open with diamonds, right? There's special orb fragments for it. And these orbs, I kind of thought, since they didn't come in with a price tag on them for gold, I kind of thought we'd get them through the command center during the week, or maybe a free claim, or maybe a promo code, or maybe they'd be sold in offers, or whatever the case may be. But players shouldn't have had to automatically expect, like, oh, this is a store issue, and after I reset the store, or wait for a store refresh, they will be available for purchase. Doesn't make any sense to assume that. So that's sort of issue number one, and this is kind of absent from the real issue of the event, but this was a problem that a lot of players fell into. And we got to talk about why that is. And these golden webs for this event, I'm sorry, I'm going to stutter a lot because there's a lot to process here. They're worth so much more than they have in the past. These sort of event inputs. This is 1,000 points per golden orb. You will see a lot of players are placing super crazy high. Of course, the people at the top, they're going to super Kraken out. They probably spent a bunch of golden orbs, sure, but they probably bought a bunch of milestone offers too. But the top 100 being over 3 million, that's a stretch. That's nearly 3 times what the top milestone is. We know that there are players that have cleared all the milestones, all the way up to like 750 players, which is absolutely crazy. We also know that there are players who spent upwards to $200 that would normally put them under the top 1,000 that are actually in the mid 2,000s right now. And I want to be very clear. This is only going to get worse for those players who want to buy milestones. And speaking of buy milestones, I think we do need to have a conversation about the offers for the milestone points, because there are some sneaky things to keep an eye out for with that as well. So if we go to offers, we sort by events, let's go through these offers. So we have like a 400,000 milestone offer for 100. This is $100 American with 20 of these orbs. I think this actually turns into 100,000 points as well. So it's actually a 500,000 milestone offer. So I think a lot of Krakens were just to buy that though, right? But there was, this was actually kind of funny when I saw it, and I linked it right away. These two offers, 8,000 milestone points plus the 10,000 here, or 40,000 milestone points plus the 10,000 here. The 40,000 is cheaper than the 8,000. Nearly a 5 times increase is absolutely crazy for being priced less. So be careful which one you're buying if you're buying. But honestly, I wouldn't buy these at all. Because as we kind of talked about, those golden web orbs, they're different. Now, let me go back over there. I already did this once in the other video. I'm too lazy to edit, so we're going to open up one more. We're going to open up the golden web orb. I've done this, 3 times now in stacks of 10. In 2 of the stacks, I got 90. In the stack I just did on stream, I actually only got 75. But you times that by 10, and how big of a shift does it make you go? So when I first did this video, I was sitting at like 31 or 3,200, and it bumped me up about 400 spots. Here we got 90 again. And then I was at 2,700. So now let's go see where we align in the milestones. And I want to make this very clear. I do not suggest you buy any of these orbs right now. This is the worst thing you can do. What I just did was absolutely stupid. It bumped me up another 400 points. I got to make this so clear to you guys. This event is going to be extremely, I don't think competitive is the right word. Maybe predatory is the right word. Maybe clusterfuck is the right word. But the last hour of this event is going to be insane. Think of how quickly I just spent that 6 million gold. Now think of how many players have giant stacks of gold hoarded. Or how many players didn't open up all their shop credits through the Blitz store that might be able to just do that and get themselves a couple extra 100 million gold. And then they can do what I just did in mass. Not by 10, but in mass. Volatile. Thank you, X. Volatile is the right word. The last hour of this event is going to be so volatile. I would not spend a penny on milestone offers. To actually partake in this event to its extreme, you definitely have to be on with the last hour of the event, and not even the last hour. You got to be online within the last like 30 minutes of the event. You have to hope the servers aren't taking absolute shit when everyone's trying to open up all those orbs, and you got to open up probably 50 of those orbs at a time. Go back, check your leaderboard spot, do it again, and you got to do that until the last minute if you're trying to hit a certain ranked position here. This is going to be extremely volatile. The dollar amount that you can spend in real dollars on the store is going to be so far from relevant. If you're like a 3 milestone leaderboard, a milestone point purchaser for leaderboards, your purchasing power means so little in this event because of those truths about gold and the golden web. I'm skipping this event. What I just did here, that's where I'm going to stay. I'm currently 2,300. In that last hour, I kind of expect to drop like 2,000 points. I kind of expect that I'm going to end up around the 5,000 mark here. I want to make this very clear before we continue. I don't mind a free-to-play input being super powerful in an event like this. Even if it's the first ISO event, I don't mind that free-to-play avenue being there. But there's a couple of hypocrisies here that I do take issue with. When you say you don't want players hoarding, but you have such a influential leaderboard that has such a big gold component, that incentivizes hoarding, right? So players that don't build up their teams but just go hard on events like this, they're going to definitely benefit from that, right? So you're kind of incentivizing players not to super build up their teams up because they save your gold for stuff like this, right? I also okay. I'm trying to stay a little bit more calm before I get a little too ranty here. I don't mind when a leaderboard greatly favors free to play and greatly favors hoarders, unless it's not really disclosed, and it wasn't super disclosed in the blog that these orbs were going to be purchased with gold. They're just golden orbs, right? It just, that doesn't mean the same thing. So I take a lot of issues with kind of the presentation of this event and definitely how it went down when we talk about, you know, the best orb was not available for gold purchase until you reset the store. That's super awkward, right? But there's even more issues. And another big issue was the Secret Warrior compensation. So this comes from Spider Matrix in Discord. He wasn't actually talking about this event in particular, but just a general frustration. Any updates on Secret Warrior compensation for those that didn't get the calendar? I've still heard nothing. It's frustrating. This player got back 1.79 million gold. People who got 0 refund got back 65 million. People who got the full refund got 133 million or something like that, right? That is gold that maybe this event was done to try and get that gold back from players. Maybe. I don't know. But the fact they didn't make all players whole before this event ran, I think is a huge issue. Now that can be fixed if they refund all the people that got partial refunds before this event ends. That problem can fix itself. But they haven't done any communication. I haven't heard anybody who did get an initial partial refund. Nobody has come forward yet and say, oh, they actually made me whole now. So I take really, really big issue with that. So there's a bunch of different avenues of this event that definitely are bothering me. And just for instance here, J-Dubs, we love J-Dubs. He's always in the Twitch chat with us. He's at rank 523. He spent $30, but his main input was 150 million gold. Spending $30 on this is nothing compared to probably not even 60 million of that gold. I would say spending $30, maybe like 50 million, well, I guess whatever's before the 48 million. Spending 48 million was probably more than enough to outweigh that $30 that was spent. So I just want everyone to be well aware about the issues in this event. If you were going to try and, you know, compete in this event. And there's other weird things about this event too, right? Obviously, when we're getting half of one of the gear tier 20 pieces over the other, that kind of fuels that whole, like, do they give you more of one than the other? Now, I do have more rock stick and pressure tanks, but not by a huge degree. People always say that, right? Like, why do I always get only one of the tech menu uniques, but never the other? It kind of fuels that conspiracy. I think that's just a stupid thing for them to feed into. If you want to give less, then probably, you know, cut the baby in half. If you want to give, was this 270 total? Then cut 270 in half and have half of each, right? If you want to lower the amount of gear to 20 because you think the value is now in the purple ice, so that's fine, but still make it even. Anyway, it's super awkward in that regard. But yeah, guys, I just wanted to warn you. The last hour of this leaderboard is when this leaderboard actually begins. Until the last hour starts, this event, like, there's actually no point in looking at the leaderboards until the last hour. And for those of you with big gold orbs, I will actually give you some advice here. Don't open up 500 million gold right there on the spot. Do it in bursts of maybe 60 million, maybe 50 million to see where you're going. You don't want to overspend for one leaderboard when maybe they turn around and the next event also has a gold input. And you can actually, you know, segment your hoarded gold for how many leaderboards you want to get into. But I digress. This video went longer than I thought it would. I just wanted to talk about some of the issues with this event and how you can and should approach it. If you're a mid spender like me who I do go for the leaderboards, normally with milestone offers. I don't have a huge hoard of gold, as you see. I level up all my characters. I don't buy gold offers or anything like that. This is a event that you should probably skip. I know it's the first ISO leaderboards. That's a crazy thing to say, but that's probably an event that you should skip. On a lighter note, kind of a more fun note, I did want to talk about something that we see here in the Age of Annihilation Chapter 2. Build the new Brimstone team to conquer Battle World and Alliance War. So Century replaces Null as the new master of Battle World. So we're seeing, it's actually over here. Daemon joins your Brimstone team in Battle World. Prepare for the next Battle World by building your Brimstone team. Living Money joins your Brimstone team in Battle World. Prepare for the next Battle World. So a lot of the copy pasting going on here. But this is I think is very, very interesting. I don't think this is Astral 2.0. We did not see any direct Battle World callouts in their kit. I'm not sure, because in Battle World 1 with No, we had the Astral node, right? I wouldn't be surprised if now every new patch's main team, which would be Insidious 6 for the last patch, it would be Brimstone for this patch. Even though Undying is coming out this patch, it would still be Brimstone for this patch, right? I wouldn't be surprised if the main team of every patch gets a dedicated node for that patch, or hopefully for the patch after their release. Would make more sense for free-to-play players. It wouldn't surprise me for them to dangle that carrot in front of people, so they try and unlock those characters a little bit early. So maybe get your cores started hoarding for now. We'll see when Battle World 2 launches what sort of incentives we have to use the Brimstone team. Or, I mean, are they just going to be really good there because War Rules will be turned on certain nodes, and that's something to keep an eye out for? Who knows? But if this event has taught me anything, it's that I should probably start looking at hoarding more than I have in the past, even though I hate hoarding. Let me know what you guys think about everything that we talked about today. Let me know how you're feeling about this event, if you're going to go for this event. And just, you know, grander picture here. The purple ISO that you get from this, it's not game breaking, right? This is only level 4. If we look at like getting top 1,000 to 1,500, this is enough level 4 ions to bring 2 characters, at least their crystal equips, from, actually no, crystal and upgrade equips, from level 3 ISO to level 5 ISO. Now, if you only go from level 3 to level 4, you can do a lot of characters with 5 million. But let's be realistic. 10% stat buff when you go from 3 to 4, it's nice. It has nothing on the level 5 upgrade when you start getting that extra damage or that extra crit for raiders and stuff like that when you go up to level 5. So whatever purple ISO I get, I'm probably not going to be bringing a mass amount of characters to level 4. I don't see myself doing that. I see myself kind of holding on to it, definitely until I'm ready to equip it all the way and actually go get Blue Marvel, especially because there's no overpowered attached to it. But there's no reason to dump all your gold on this, because this is not enough to like unlock Blue Marvel for you or anything crazy like that, right? And so it's also not enough for me to get my panties too much in a bunch. I definitely did this weekend. To be honest with you, I definitely had like a little pouty moment, like, this leaderboard's not for me, and I bought the wrong orb. This game sucks. Realistically, it's not the end of the world. But let me know what you guys think about all this, and I look forward to engaging with you guys in the comments below. But for now, stay happy, stay healthy, have yourselves a wonderful day. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye for now. All right, that video stunk, but we'll keep it. That video stunk, but we'll keep it. What is Brimstone from in the comments? Don't recognize them. I don't know what that title is from, but these characters are from the more occult side. A video is okay. Well, then we'll post it then. We'll post it then. So let's see. I'm super curious where I'm going to fall. So I have do I have any more free to play? No, I already did all my raids. I'm not going to be getting Superior Spider up to 5 stars. He's at 3. There's no way. Unless they give us some of these, I'm tapped out on this. Oh no, we're still getting free claim stuff, right? So I'm at 2,400 right now. If I only claim the free claims, what do you guys think I drop to? No, we're getting like 8,000 points, aren't we? Are we getting like 5,000 to 3,000 every day for it? I think I might drop to 6,000. 5 to 7, I would say 8. Wow, you guys are even more pessimistic than I am. You might be right. You get a 5K and a 3K claim? Yeah, so you get 8,000 every day. I'm with Steven. I'm with Steven on this one. I'm not spending money or gold on this. I'll spend money on Zombie Kestrel. Yeah. Alright, well, yeah, let me just get this video up, I guess. Give me 2 seconds. I'll start the upload process and we'll go do war. 3,581 is exactly as my call. I mean, I wouldn't be mad with that, I guess. Alright, let's see the sound here. Sorry, I'm just gonna do this super quick, so I don't think you guys need to see all this per se. How's it going, everybody? I've been struggling to even think about making this video, but I am gonna make this video. And we're gonna be talking about the superior ISO evolution. It's okay. So for what it's worth, homie who said I was quiet earlier, you were definitely right. I'm not sure because my recording is way quieter than it normally is too, which is very awkward. Very awkward. So convoluted that I just started it and had to stop halfway through when new information, kind of new context arose for it. But basically what we're going to be talking about is should you partake, and I apologize that I didn't do this day of. Today is where a lot of the issues kind of arose. So, which had horrible value to it because it's purple ISO like 1 to 3, right? It's a stretch. When I first did this video, I also had damage, right? The event as rules itself doing that, right? And so it's also not enough for me to get. Okay. I think the most annoying part is I feel like I have to babysit events now. Is that weird? I feel like not just me as a content creator. I mean, like as a player, I had to babysit events. Does that make sense? It just, yeah. I don't like it. I have to hold my breath for it. I have to wait till all the information comes out. I can't wait when the event starts. I have to wait until, I mean, at least like day 2 or something. You're sure for okay, interesting. My recording was really quiet for whatever it's worth. I did find it interesting that Daemon had Rage Exclusion in his kit. I thought it was going to be a new war team coming, not make them required in Battle World. I'll be curious how they try monetize Battle World again, since they basically removed it all. I think you monetize Battle World by having new teams do interesting things to the boss, and you have a leaderboard, right? And that's the way it goes. Maybe not even new teams, maybe new characters. Yeah. To engage with you guys in the comments below. But for now, stay happy, stay healthy, have yourselves a wonderful day. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye for now. All right. Post this. Thoughts on current event. Do you reckon any of these upcoming teams are worth investing in as a free-to-play player? It's such a hard question to ask me right now in light of what we're currently seeing with this this event. Brimstone is definitely worth it. You'd be silly not to invest in it based on what we've seen, but yeah. Event is complete FOMO arms race where players will spend millions of gold last minute just to try and hold position, repeat ad infinitum until tapped out because of sunk cost fallacy. I think that's right, Lat, and which is why a player like me needs to stay the fuck away from it. Yeah. I guess 7-star Odin in 15 minutes. Let's go, Chopper. Let's go. Brimstone does look bonkers. Yeah, they look really, really good. I need to make a thumbnail for this video. What's the thumbnail gonna be? This event is Stinky Poo Poo Caca. Transform, stretch your screen. What's beware this event probably? That sounds about the most realistic. Is just beware this event. I find it interesting the original reveal of Daemon blocked Mephisto's speed stat, but now it specifically includes him. Oh, I know, it's weird. Excludes him. Did it? So my video is not what Damon's passive is anymore? Editing software, I use DaVinci Resolve, and for thumbnails, I use Pixlr. Currently 1,409 players in max milestone. That's insane. Damn, Magnetic, that's weird. Enemies can have their speed increased by positive effects in rage. Yeah, so this would fuck with Mephisto, right? And then you're saying go check in game. It could be they just didn't write it down yet. If you upgrade passive to level 5, it includes Mephisto. In one of these characters, 3 more Brimstone allies, Mephisto enemies cannot have their speed increased except by positive effects. So it's just Mephisto? Hold on. Wait, what? Enemies excluding Mephisto. Oh, okay. And then if you upgrade to 5, it includes him. So weird. Yeah. I'm going to document the last 24 hours and put in MSF player voice server. Ooh, frailty. Get it. That would be a fun one, yeah. Okay, so I was not even showing you what I was doing. I'm so sorry, guys. I was looking at the passive. You're right. If you upgrade to 5, it's fine. Okay, how do we title this video? Definitely like a beware this event, or you need to watch this before. Like I don't know what to do. You have to see this event. I don't know. Mephisto's not his dad. What do you title this video? Clickbait time. I don't want to get too clickbaity. This event is a problem. They borked this event. Why can't we say for the first time free to play players have a way to compete in a real way in an important event? Did you listen to what I talked about? No. Free to play player. This is a good event for them. I literally say in the video that I have no problem with that. I talk about how the communication about this event was bad, how the offers were not good, how they didn't have the right orbs up in time. I literally said I have no problem with free-to-play players having a great event, but that they should also be warned that this is one event, that the leaderboard payout for is going to be like maybe 2 characters enough purple iso blue 4 to go from 3 to 5. I talk about a lot of that. At no point in time do I say there should not be a gold component to this event. I talk about the issues that the gold component was not discussed, the gold component was hidden, the gold component came out improperly. The gold component for this is going to cause like mass lunacy in the last hour. That's what I talked about in this. My message in this event was you shouldn't buy milestone points for this event because it doesn't fucking matter. To what Nick said, spending, yeah. Okay, you shouldn't spend on this event. Just don't spend on this event. Period. I'm not saying that you're saying it. What I'm trying to say is that players who have invested in this game are for sure aware of what they're doing. That's just my take. I don't understand what the relevance of what you're trying to get across is, though, Ashanti. You're a very measured person. I know that, so I know you're not trying to be inflammatory. I just don't understand where our disconnect is here. The message of this video is to not buy milestone offers. The message of this video for free to play is that you shouldn't dump all your gold right now. You should wait until the last minute leaderboard, otherwise you're going to get fucked. It's also that you shouldn't dump all your gold into it because they're going to run other events like this, or what you're going to pay for with your entire horde is not enough to really make a difference in the grand scheme of things for Blue Marvel. The gold thing penalizes the ones who didn't get the Secret Warriors comp. As that's also a point, yes. Yeah, which is another thing I bring up in the video. I think we're probably just having a disconnect. I think we're probably just having a communication disconnect. If they run other events like this, it's gonna come gold only thing you farm. Yes. And I think running gold events is fine, but then you shouldn't complain when you don't build up your characters. No, you're fine. You're fine. I know you're a very measured person, so I know that you have a train of thought that probably makes a lot of sense in light of something that I said, but not in line with what I feel my message in the video was. But it was also a 20-minute video, so I definitely could have said something that was off the main point I was trying to push as well. However, is he complaining we don't get enough resources or sitting on millions of gold? Yeah. Yeah, Nick. Yeah. Then people that choose to go for shards over gold will get even further behind. Yeah. There's a lot. I don't know. What would be the best here is if I said scam event. Right? Scam event. Beware. Which makes sense that it's for Superior Spider-Man. He's a scam Spider-Man. I think he's speaking in a much clearer, concise way about the aspects of this event is exactly what Scopely did not do, and that is the issue of communication. I think that, yeah, with proper communication, I don't think it would have mattered. I mean, it would have mattered. It just would have mattered a lot less. It is what it is. We'll post it up. Maybe my take here is free-to-play players say, okay, that's my chance in a long time to upgrade tunes before the others. MSF Scopely clearly can't communicate the little words of the Mephisto contract, but Mephisto always gives something, even if he takes a lot of those you signed up. My analogy. Okay, you're talking from... So you're talking from the perspective of a gold spender who's going to be able to do really good in this event. I think that's fine. I don't think you should try and do good as a free-to-play player in this event until the last hour, so you have a full grasp of how much gold you're actually going to have to dump into it. And I think spenders should know this is not your event. Sorry, mid to low-level spenders should know this is not your event. Your event's going to be the next one, where they don't have a gold input, assuming they're not going to have a gold input there, right? This is designed to drain resources. And how much would you have to do it, right? How much would you have to drain from your gold to actually do this? This event started as a shit show, lacking innovation. There would be a free-to-play input, only appearing as one orb would be purchasable for the gold at the beginning, and people who didn't get their Secret Warriors comp and the ending might not be much better. I agree with that, Steven. Yes. Could have put something into the offers that have more incentive to get something for our small dollars. Yeah. I don't care that this is going to be a free-to-play dominant... Sorry. It's not going to be free-to-play dominant. I don't care that some free-to-play players are going to be able to dominate this event because they have massive hordes of gold. But we might use this as a new benchmark. Whenever somebody messages complaints about not being able to level their characters, I might ask them to tell me, where did you place in the Superior Spider-Man ISO Orb event? And if they say anything besides like top 15,000, I'll be like, oh, so you spent all your gold there and you have no room to complain. That might be the new benchmark. A lot of free-to-play players are going to get real mad an hour before the event ends and the whales start dumping their gold too. Yes. You got to remember, whales are not stupid. So, okay, hold on. Some of them are really stupid, for sure. But the majority of them are not stupid, and they also know to wait till the last hour, because they are born and bred for this shit. They've been doing this shit for 5 years. They know exactly what they should be doing. And they will be there for the last hour, because they care about getting Blue Marvel so much more than you do, and they will be dumping into it. I think that Krakens will outspend the free-to-play, but mid-spenders are getting it up the cool. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, more years for some, right? Could have done much better in this auction if he didn't listen to the trolls and dump his gold and try the free-to-play life. True, Steven. Very true. Very, very true. The Save the World milestone is annoying. How that we have to complain daily to get Path of Sebastian orbs. I hope their server crash will complain. Everyone should fucking play simultaneously. I mean, they're like shop pity orbs. They how many people actually get the max jackpot for that? And I don't know. It's such a small issue for me. It's such a small issue for me. Okay. This leaderboard hasn't started yet. Okay, hold on. This event. What do we say here? What do we say? This event has a lot of issues. This event has issues. This event has issues. Beware the leaderboard. Last hour madness. Something like that. I don't know. Don't spend on this event. There you go. I'm sure my friends at Scopely are going to be super happy to see this. But I gotta say it because it's true, right? Gotta say it because it's true. Stay true to you. Did I swear? I probably swore. What up, Sean? Just saw a vid that said it might be time to come back to MSF. What say you? I think there's a lot of cool stuff happening in Marvel Strike Force. Unfortunately, we're currently talking about an event that is not very cool. But yeah, I think there's a lot of cool things happening in Marvel Strike Force. Battle World, Sentry, the Blue Marvel kit, the Sentry kit, they look super fun. So there's gonna be a lot of theory crafting. But yeah. Yeah. I found a counter to 4 MCU plus Apocalypse plus Emma with no 4 MCU. Interesting. Wait 3 days, says Tress. I agree with that, yeah. Blue Marvel kit is cool, but his stats are kind of bad. Oh, have we seen his stats in game yet? Remember, he ignores defense up on all of his hits, right? Doesn't he? For a dent, do we have to use Secret Warriors on war offense or defense? Does it stipulate? It's probably both, but they are definitely an offense team. Gotta give them high fives when they win and spankings when they lose, just the way it is. Yeah, I agree with that, man. His stats are on a website. He has no health. Really? So does he gain health? No, he gains speed, resist, damage, and what? He gains speed, resist, damage, and he's a brawler, right? It makes sense not to have the highest health, but I would have thought higher than 90. Grass Chopper. Let's go see how the war is progressing. Well, if he's like 90th, he can get one shot from some things, which would be scary. But yeah, he heals. So he starts with a big barrier, 30%, and then he gets, 20% healing and 15% barrier on turn. So he does heal a lot. Blue Marvel's epic and unmythic because they're making his event limited time. Nope, that's wrong. Don't spread that. You're just wrong. Nope. His event is not limited time. His event is a permanent fixture in the game. He is, by all intents and purposes, a Dark Dimension without being called the Dark Dimension. It is a permanent event. It will not be a part-time event. We've had Pathfinder clarify that already in official communications. He has 12 million HP at purple 5 and 7 red. Interesting. Who said that? Steven, do you have that screenshot? You're the one who sent me that screenshot, aren't you? Hey, Pathfinder, I see this about... Nope, that's a different one. I'm pretty sure you're the one who sent it to me. Maybe it was somebody else that sent it to me. It is not a limited time, guys. They just... Blue Marvel, and I guess we could maybe infer that from his health stat if it's going to be accurate. He's not going to be an auto-win character the same way Mephisto and... Okay, here we go from Red Leg. I would appreciate your assistance with the following. Is the Blue Marvel Unlock mission set going to be permanently available or limited time? It's a permanent thing. Not sure where the idea it would come from, because the council said he was epic. Doesn't mean it'll go away for a while. That does not mean the event won't be permanent, but I can understand some being confused. Once again, stop looking at the fucking Captain Britain blog and assuming that because he and the zombies got vaulted, that's what epic means. Epic means whatever the fuck they want it to mean. Alright? If he was going to be a limited time, do you not think they would have said it before this leaderboard came into play? Really? Really? Do you not think that's a huge sale point for some of these leaderboards if that was true? Epic is a bad tag. Epic is a bad tag because of how it started. It doesn't have to end up a bad tag. It could be a fun plug-and-play tag we start getting for characters like Black Knight, right? Black Knight could be an epic character that comes with a team. We can get solo plug-and-play characters. Quicksilver could have been an epic character. If they were to rework Quicksilver to give him new stats and slap the epic tag on him, would you really care? It would make sense like that. You guys are making me yell again. Yeah. You're guys are making me hangry. I didn't eat breakfast. They should have just called him Mythic. This is causing way too much confusion. Well, some people were talking about how, like, there's some things in the game where you cannot use mythic characters. The only thing you have to use mythic characters on, I believe, is the last, 3 nodes of the Mephisto unlock? So it could be that maybe they want to expand on the epic tag, make sure that there are a plethora of characters for it, and use that the same way they did it for the Mephisto section, right? I can see that potentially being a thing. I do think they're bad at communication. They're horrible at communication. I think, so a lot of the bad communication stems from the fact that they don't want to pigeonhole themselves into having to do something. And so by giving the least amount of information as possible, they don't pigeonhole themselves into having to do something, right? But that's not good. It's not good. Fuck, I forgot to put the new code in. Oh, God. I don't think they failed about communication. Do the only people who know Blue Marvel are the ones that read Marvel Comics? Probably. Indigo. Miller take few breaths to cool down helps me. I'm being goofy, guys. You know it's all half a joke. I know he is going to be permanent, but how would you take the sentence? Omega Red Phoenix Force is an epic character, so you'll have a limited time to earn his shards before they're gone. So read on for the important details to factor into future epics. So Omega Red Phoenix Force is an epic character. He is a high-level character. So you'll only have a limited time to earn his shards. It doesn't say you have a limited time to earn epic character shards. Is there an insinuation here that epic means that all characters? There's a little bit of an insinuation there. I'll give you that. But you could also just read this as Omega Red Phoenix Force is an awesome fucking character, so he's going to be vaulted. Right? Listen, I'm not saying you guys are wrong about having a guttural, is that the right word? A guttural reaction to epic characters. That's not what I'm saying. But it's just common sense. You could never have a Dark Dimension style release be a vaulted character. Okay? There would be no world where having a character tied to progression path then locked for a whole fucking year would make any sense ever. As always, wins is free to play, not to win. Mid to low spender, so just have to accept it. Is what it is. We were just saying no epic character has been player friendly. They've become more and more player friendly. Like the first epic character was Captain Britain. He was the first, and then they added that tag to the zombies. And none of the zombies were free to play friendly, but that was by design. They're supposed to be like a Halloween special character, right? And then the Undying team, not their sales method, but the Undying team was so popular, they then started doing that to the Phoenix Force team. They're like, oh, we should put another one like that in there. All right. Here we go. Too many people are falling for Boylan's clickbait. Who said he was going to be a temporary release? Because I don't think it was just Boylan. I think there was actually a few people saying that. I think Mobile Gamer still thinks that's the case. Right? I saw in his last video that he was like, look at these epic characters and look how many stars I have on them after a year. Now look at these characters. Did you get them within a year? Yeah. I'm not sure how you could still have that. Like, it's been clarified publicly in a lot of spots. I'm not sure why people are still peddling that. Again, I don't think it's malicious from Mobile Gamer. I think it's malicious from some other people, but not from him. In past practice, all previous epic characters have been limited time, expensive on release. What did they expect us to assume? The set precedent, now they're redefining epic. Okay, hold on. Because you're trying to establish as much maliciousness as possible against them, which I think is actually fair in a lot of circumstances. But in here, I don't think it is. Because for every epic character, they have explicitly stated this character is getting vaulted. They never said Blue Marvel was getting vaulted. After one question at Pathfinder, it was immediately established that this is a permanent event. That was instantly. I've been screaming it, that it's a permanent event. I know other people have been screaming it's a permanent event. And still some people are peddling that. This is what is literally called misinformation. Right? People are literally misforming others who are then running with it, who can then come here, hear what I'm telling you, from an official source, see the official source writing it in a Discord thing, like we have proof it's been an official source, and they still go spread that shit elsewhere. It's literally called misinformation. They should put it in the blog. They should have put it in the blog. I guess what I think it comes down to is they are super duper careful so that they never have to have a set standard that they have to follow, because sometimes they want to deviate, which is what this Blue Marble thing is, right? So they never, ever said in one sentence, all epic characters are going to be vaulted. That is something that we've run with. But that statement is nowhere in game or blog. Brother, there's nothing about Blue Marvel in the game right now. In the blog, they should add in the blog, sure. But again, they don't say it's going to be vaulted. So free to say they should put it in the blog so the same would be said for the opposite of what you're saying, right? If they don't say it's vaulted, they have to say that it's not vaulted, or if it's not vaulted, they have to say it's vaulted. You understand? Like, there's a reason they don't say every character is vaulted, so that they don't have to clarify when it is or isn't. Why is the epic tag? Look at us. They get a community going, good or bad. I don't get it. So this is going to be weird. I definitely associate the epic tag with, limited time release, price tag on it, right? But at the same breath, I look at the words epic, legendary, and mythic. And I just think about World of Warcraft. And to me, it's also a symbol of the status or the power of that character. I don't necessarily think like, oh, this means price tag. It's supposed to be a signifier that this character stands out from the rest. I don't know how people are going crazy on Purple 4 auction because they don't realize that Marvel is permanent. I don't know. Can I get mad at players reading into the info if we are told in blogs because the communication is so vague? No, I agree, Flav. I get mad at players who come in here every single day saying the same thing, and I literally tell them every single day, it's been confirmed it's not a permanent event! Why are you flip-flopping on this? It's confirmed it's a permanent event! Why are you flip-flopping when you have the information? Oh my god. Just inject bleach for cure. I guess. Yeah, let's do that. No more Tylenol. It's illegal. No, but every time before Epic meant vaulted. If he isn't, then it needed said. No. That Realty, you're not listening to the words I'm saying. Literally the reason why they've never hard stated Epic characters will all be vaulted is because they wanted to be able to have the creative freedom to do exactly what they're doing with Blue Marvel right now. Right? So if they were then to come and say he's the only Epic character that's not going to be vaulted, then they're pigeonholed into doing it later. I would agree with you guys that because it's off what is normal, they could have said this is going to be a permanent event. And it would have done no harm to them because then they would have been clarifying the same way they clarify for Omega Red. Omega Red will be vaulted. Blue Marvel will be a permanent event. There's no harm in doing that. But the fomenting of the outrage for something that is not true, I'm telling you, has gone beyond what is reasonable when the proper information is available. Does that make sense at all? If only they had a website where they could post the clarification for this information. They should do a separate blog stating that. Where I kind of hope they don't is because I think there are some people that 100% know this because we had a full fucking conversation about this that are still saying this shit. And I almost don't want them to do it because fuck you for purposely using this for clickbait bullshit when you were part of a fucking conversation where this was fully fucking detailed out. Fully fucking detailed out. I'm glad your Pathfinder said it. Yeah, he said it in more than one occasion. Unlock both accounts with teammates, went on vacation and missed Battle World Week. You didn't. Will null shards be available elsewhere? I think they talked about what they're gonna do with null shards. I don't think they're gonna be running more null battle world alongside the Sentry battle world or some sort of like solo adventure boss fight. Yeah. Damn, X, I talked about it. Well, you just don't watch my videos, and you just come hang out here, which is fair. Shorzy mode activated? Brother. Don't make me break out the maritime talk. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. All right, we got to get into war. Let's get into war. Shorzy. You seen Letterkenny, right? Letterkenny's where the magic starts. Okay. Bad opening week for this character, in my opinion. Too much bullshit. For Daemon Hellstrom. Yeah. I think done comments rile people up. I think that's fair. Fair and fun. Probably rile me up more than anybody else. Look at this guy. I kind of want to do my Brimstone characters here. I kind of want to use Elsa and Strange. There's no Pav, so I think I could use an Elsa plus like speed stat characters and get ahead of this. Should I start a brand new account or bring back the old Cambodius that is still on a launch shard? Definitely Cambodius. You were like a good year into it, Sean. I'm moving to Canada if medical cannabis gets banned in the US. Why would medical cannabis get banned in the US? Is marijuana illegal in the States? Or just certain states? What's the best way to prep for Blue Marble currently? Go pick up another shift at your job. In fact, go pick up 3 more shifts at your job weekly and a couple overtime. Certain states. Interesting. Marijuana should not be illegal. Did you 105 Elsa and Heartless already? Yes, and I put Gear 220 on them because I'm a psychopath. It's illegal federally. Interesting. Yeah, we have literal weed stores all across Canada. Interesting. Yeah, that shouldn't be the case. That really shouldn't be the case. This is also interesting. Why would you not use Mighty Avengers here? You wouldn't get the defense down. Does Mighty Avengers not spawn with immunity? No, they lost the immunity because of barrier. That's why Javi took it off. So it would be fine here. Pot smells like butt. Yeah, so here's the thing. I got kids, right? I think that there should be designated locations for smoking pot in public, and it should not be like on the fucking street sidewalk, right? The same way I don't want a fucking drunk person fucking just downing a goddamn bottle of rum in the middle of the street, right? It's the same thing. Like, I look at them very, very similarly. Obviously, the effects on the human body are different. One's kind of a mellow, one's kind of a like an upper and a downer, right? But yeah, just like cigarettes, kind of. You can get secondhand high though, right? You can get secondhand lung cancer for sure as well, but not to the same degree, right? A small person ingesting little bits of marijuana, I think, can be bad. Can be very bad for like headaches and stuff. If your state hasn't legalized it, the neighboring state has. It's easy to get to. Well, that's fair enough. Yeah, you guys aren't like Canada, where it's like if I want to drive, well, I can drive to Montreal in an hour and a half. But if I want to drive to Manitoba, it's like a 19-hour drive. If you take it over state lines, it's federal felony charges. Is it really? That's so insane. Do people go to jail for weed? Because, like, some of you guys have, like, private prisons, right? If you have a private prison, so like a business who makes money off having people in jail, and you can go to jail for marijuana, I feel like that's a problem. I feel like it's a little bit of a conflict of interest. Yeah, I feel like it's a big conflict of interest, in my opinion. I don't love that. You're just now learning some of the issues with the U.S. justice system. How can that not be... Hold on. Couldn't a politician instantly win the presidency if they were to talk about some of those like very easy and obvious things to fix? Like, would you not automatically win if you said like you can no longer go to jail for weed charges? Unless it's like, what would you say? Distribution to minors, I guess? Because people go to jail for that, right? Selling alcohol to kids. It's not easy because it's a billion-dollar industry. Weed is a very polarized topic. Has anybody ever tried? It will just get spun. Has anybody ever tried? What if somebody from the right did it? Because that would be the side that fights against it, right? What if Trump comes out for a talk with a big fat joint? It's like, this shit's legal now, bitches. Like, that would actually make him popular, right? That'd be hilarious. If it came from the right side, it would have to be like the left would never not pass it, right? They would jump all over it 100%. Dude, like, okay, that's the only thing he could do to redeem himself for a lot of people, right? Get weed legalized. Make it happen. Rand Paul is all about social freedoms. He's about as right as you can get. I have no idea who that is, brother. I don't even know who Canadian politicians are. Now the writer of all the Friends of the Prisons. I feel like fuck that. He is literally doing that. Business healthcare president. Cannabis stocks surge after Trump endorses cannabis serial healthcare. Just make it legal for everybody. Nobody should go to jail for. In my opinion, going to jail for weed is like going to jail for drinking liquor. It's just like, what were the old things that people used to use against it? It's a gateway drug. Is liquor not a gateway drug to other drugs as well, though? Like any sort of mind altering substance probably leads you to want to try other mind altering substances, no? Addictive substances. Yeah, that's true too. That's a better word for it. Majority of states is legal now. Well, I guess the majority of states. I feel like any state where it's not legal, I would look at the people running the state and be like, how much are the prisons paying you for that? Because I don't know. I don't know, man. That's crazy to me. Weed is not a gateway drug. The fuck is wrong with people? It is, isn't it? I think any sort of mind-altering substance is a gateway to other mind-altering substances. 41% of the U.S. population don't know how to reason. They just do what their dear leader tells them to do. Fair enough. The states where it is legal, they're actually losing a lot of tax money. Why? Well, is there not... Whereas illegal, they're losing. That's another thing. If it's legal, you make tax money on it. That's exactly right. The path to presidency is not about shunning bases. Is about not shunning bases while getting more bases. Taking hard stances generally does not work. I don't know about that. Maybe that's true for donors, but I don't think that's true for getting votes. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it all depends on who's covering you, right? Like, donors are one thing, but who's covering you in TV, in YouTube, and stuff like that? Like, who is covering you and how they're covering you is probably the most important thing. I don't think prison people have that purview. I don't know what I was going to say there. Technically, the IRS has a section that you fill out to pay taxes for illegal funds. Why would anybody fill that out? Americans are raised in Canada, particularly places where weed is illegal and private prisons are politically well connected. Yeah, it just seems like an issue. No, dorky people. Stupid motherfuckers are the gateway to other shit. You hang around with a bunch of tweakers, the chances that you're trying meth goes way up. People are the gateway, not weed. Yeah, but you normally, I wouldn't say normally, but would you not say that smoking weed and drinking is a social activity? So don't you by definition come into contact with people that enjoy altering their brain chemistry and thus you can get more exposed to that sort of thing? It's not like, okay, I'm not saying that like there's a bar inside your lungs, right? And every time you smoke a joint, it fills up 1%. And when it gets to 100%, you're like, fuck, I got to do heroin now. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that it opens the doors and puts you in positions where you're more likely to experiment with that kind of stuff. I think that is just like a factually true thing. I never drink alone. Jesus is always with me. That's fucking great, dude. It's 100% the bar. True. Once you fill that bar up, man, you're straight onto heroin. That's it. Oh God. How close is your bar to 2 months? I smoked a lot of weed when I worked on the oil rigs and when I was a bouncer and stuff like that. I smoked a lot. I smoked a little bit before Jake was born, but after Jacob, I just haven't done it at all. Actually, that's not true. Alex, I guess we didn't smoke. We ate. And no, I went to Amsterdam. We smoked a lot of weed when me and Alex went to Amsterdam because we were in fucking Amsterdam. Yeah. My bar is full, man. On to meth we go. Tomorrow on stream, we're going to do meth, okay? The gateway drug thing is an old propaganda line. It's crazy. I don't think it's a lie. A line, sure. Like, that's what DARE was, right? Did you guys have the DARE program in your schools? Listen, I don't think weed is bad, guys, but I think you got to be objective about it. if you do drugs, you probably hang out with people who do drugs. Those people might decide to try different kinds of drugs, and then they introduce it to you, and maybe you decide to do it. This is just like a line-to-line connection. You had dare as well. Okay. My wee burstful. What do I try next? Funny that someone just learning about U.S. issues is able to identify obvious solutions that career politicians have desperate for. Brother, I just think it's crazy. Just be like, I'm gonna legalize weed and kids get free healthcare up until the age of 18. Boom. You don't want to go up to 18, free healthcare up to what, 14 at least? Something. How do we get on this topic? We're staring at a war screen, and so our minds veered off into something crazy. Bad parenting is the biggest gateway drug. There's a lot of guys. I'm not saying it's the only aspect, but I am saying that if you smoke weed, you're likely to, at some form or another, be introduced to the idea of smoking something more or snorting something more, right? I'm a huge fan of taxing vices, drinking, gambling, weed, tax it all. I lived in Nevada. Casinos pay tons of taxes, so I had no income tax. I think that's exactly right, Leo. I think you let people do what they want to do, and the government makes money off it, and then they could hopefully use that money to make our lives better. We're not losing this, are we? No, okay, we just haven't fought it yet. Methisto last year, you need to hit crocodile, like smoking a crocodile. Oh man. Plain MSF leads to drug abuse. God damn, so true. So true. So very, very true. Yeah. I'm not allowed in Canada because of my DUI. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't think the people who have records can get into the States either. When I was in 10th grade, I had a criminal record, and we were supposed to go on a music trip to Chicago, and they held us up at the border because the 10th grader had a criminal record, which is, you know, interesting. On a school trip, going to play the fucking saxophone for people. Nope, get fucked. We're going to go see Broadway. Nope, he's a danger. We eventually got through. Like, the teacher talked them down, but yeah, I almost didn't get allowed into the States because I had a criminal record in Canada. As a fucking, how old are you when you're 10? 14, 15 or something like that? It's crazy. I thought Blue Marble was the code word for meth. Remember Vancouver decriminalized drugs? I don't. I remember weed happened like when I was in university, I think. Or after university, maybe? Freaking criminal. Yeah, I was not a good kid, which is why I'm terrified what my kids are going to become. I was designated driver mostly when I played pool. I just started taking the bus instead. It's just too much of a headache. But now I live in the country, so all I do is drive. Did I tell you guys, or did I only tell Scotty my story about my wife and the car? My wife crashed my car. It was my first car. She crashed my car. She got super lucky she didn't get hurt. It was really stupid. We got a pretty big penny back for it, which makes no sense because it was a 2014 Ford Escape with nearly 300,000 kilometers on it. That your wife got a new car and you don't fit? Okay, yeah, I did tell you the story. Okay, cool. That's the story. She crashed my car and got a car for her, not for me. End of story. On eBay, that expunge or under the current guidelines, they won't let you in for Scopely Summit. 100% being serious here. Oh no, dude. Grade 10 was years and years and years ago for me. I got through the summit last time. I've already got departed for it. Are you back to trucking or still doing this full time? I'm doing this full time for now. I don't know about next week, but we'll tackle that topic on Friday. We'll just have fun with it for now. Sounds great. Okay, my wife does a lot of stuff. She works her butt to the bone. She's a great, great person. She made 300 cookies for her school the night before. And then on her way home, she got a little sleepy. On the fucking highway. All right. And she rear-ended somebody doing 120 kilometers per hour. My car was the only thing that got real damage. they had a little bit of damage on their bumper, but they actually had a tail hitch, which fucked my car up. Nobody got hurt. Thank God. That's the most important thing. Nobody got hurt, but the front of my car, which was already 12 years old, right? Because if it was 2014, it came out 2013. It was my first car ever. I drove it all across Canada multiple times. It got fucked up by this tail hitch, which is actually illegal to have a tail hitch on your car when you're not actually, pulling anything. But I'm really happy they had it. Really happy they had it. It was her first accident ever, so it was deemed no fault. Thank God. I'm just so happy she wasn't hurt. Doing 120 kilometers and rear-ending somebody, like, that's crazy, right? So it's not that she felt like she went like, ugh, one of those, like, ugh, and then she hit. But yeah, car totaled, gone. I got really emotional, actually, because I had to go to the junkyard to take the license plate off. I got real emotional sitting in it and saying goodbye. It was weird. It was really weird about an inanimate object like that. But 2 months later or so, I was like, okay, like, you need to get another car because she's going back to work in town now, which is about 40 minutes from where we live. But I have the kids, right? I'm working from home. I have the kids. I get them on the bus. I get them off the bus. But Mickey, so that I can work, he goes to daycare. And daycare is about, 3 kilometers away. But when I have the other two kids that can't exactly walk 3... If they weren't here... No, it's not 3 kilometers away. It's like 4 or 5 kilometers away, right? If it was just me, I probably would just get the wagon. I just walk over there, make it like an hour thing me and him do together. But that's not the case. So I need a car to load them up in, to go pick them up and come back. So we had to get a second car. I don't know why I took so much time to explain that. So she went and got another car. We agreed a small SUV. A small SUV because I'm a big dude, right? I'm 6'4". I eat. It is what it is. We're working on it. I eat. So you're supposed to get a small SUV. And then she came back with a was it a Honda Civic? I haven't even looked at it. I tried to get in it, couldn't get in it, and now I don't even look at the car. I think it's a Honda Civic. It's a small car. It's a very small car. Now, it's great on gas, which is kind of what we wanted. Civic? Okay, I think it's a Honda Civic. It's one of the ones where you have to be super careful because it gets stolen a lot. But she came back with one of those. It's great on gas. So, like, I think she's filled the tank, like, less than 5 times since she got it, like, 2 months ago, which is cool. But I can't drive it anywhere. We had a situation where she was going to the cottage, right, with the kids, and I was staying home because we had to do a bunch of cleaning, and my parents needed my help with something, so I was staying home. She was going to the cottage. Obviously, if she's taking the 3 kids to the cottage, she needs to take the minivan. I got in the car. I drove like 10 minutes away. So I wasn't even halfway to my parents' house. I turned the fuck around. I was like, I cannot fit in this thing. I was getting claustrophobic in this fucking car. So that was great. That was great. Yeah. So she got a new car and she ruined my car. That's the end of the story. And Jesus Christ, we veered off a lot of things. Let's talk about drugs again. Is that the Honda one Deadpool said that it fucks? I don't know. Deadpool Wolverine. I remember that scene, but I don't remember the words on it. Oh no. Some people in my lines don't have Secret Warriors built up because they're waiting for those tokens. I kind of want to use my Secret Warriors here. I'll reach to pick it back and more. True. I was on the general chat on accident. Fuck off. You're right. The people didn't get tokens. Some of the tokens aren't available yet. No. I think it's not till next Battle Pass people get all the tokens. No, I was okay. Whatever. I wasn't talking about your Secret Warriors. I was talking about your statement about Teresa later. After that. Does the Insidious 6 work against the cable version? Is that true? I'd be terrified of taking this fight. I know that that's like the new thing people are doing. I'm terrified of that fight. All right, well, it worked here. It looked like it was very successful. All gear to 20. Reaper's team is gigantic. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Another pass or two for free to play. There you go. Have you had any use for Insidious 6 and Crucible Warrior? Well, this is the use for them in War, is this team right here. Because they have anti-Cosmic Ghost Rider passive, and they can actually kill an Odin in time. So that did not get off the Black Knight, and then that killed. So now there's no... Wait, so now there's no debuffs for him to hit into, so he doesn't get any speed bar now, right? But Hobgoblin is still going. I think because did they get 10% or something like that? His Hobgoblin just straight up one-shots. He was about to take a turn. If his Goblin was not massive, I think he loses this fight, no? Confused. Scorpion would have gone next? Okay. Well, oh no, Odin took the turn. Odin bled out, right? He ate the bleeds from the goblin. How big was that goblin? I bet that goblin, it's Reaper. It was a big goblin. Is this not a max goblin? Scorpion / Vulture should go? I don't think so, Halcyon, because his Vulture one-shot here. And so Superior Spider-Man didn't hit into any debuffs and thus didn't give any speed bar to them. Right? So if Vulture one-shots the person who is adjacent to the Black Knight, I think that's an issue. Am I wrong there? Because the speed bar that you're getting from Superior Spider-Man has to be what lets you go before the Odin. Well, if Reaper did not have the max Hobgoblin, I think he loses that fight. Okay, but this was a win right here. Okay, so how big was this Hobgoblin? Much, much smaller. Vulture, same size. This guy, same size. Let's see. Interesting fight. I'm excited to do it. We tested for this team in practice. Yeah, but was your Vulture killing the adjacent character to Black Knight? Because, see, in this case, it's not killable. In the last one, yeah. So here, Gore is going to live. And so when Superior Spider-Man does his attack, we get speed bar. Oh, whoa, no, he actually went over here. Also, he actually did not hit into debuffs. So I guess it doesn't matter. Did we see speed bar? I don't know if we saw speed bar there. Oh, well, Hobgoblin is hitting into debuffs now, so he'll get speed bar for sure. Did not hit the Odin nearly as much as you would like. Interesting. But Vulture gets to go because people died. And then that caused another hit here. No rewind possible here. Slayer. Scorpion's actually going before Slayer. Isn't Slayer like 125 or something like that? Slayer is not slow. Yeah, Slayer is not a slow character. And then this is over. Scorpion doing special? Oh, can Scorpion not ult turn 1? Only in raids can he ult turn 1, right? Okay. Alright, it seems mostly safe then. Because Hobgoblin gets speed bar. They all get 10%, right? From Vulture. So they start with 10%. And if you get even one instance, maybe it makes Scorpion go first. Slayer slow? I don't think Slayer's that slow. Isn't he 125? I thought Slayer was pretty fast. I'm gonna go check. Mr. Jameson, where is your stupid face? Spider Slayer. Speed. He's 122. Okay. Or is that a Professor X? Ooh, interesting with the Havoc here. Oh, there's Lan. Vulture gives them 10% on spawn, but Cosmic Ghost Rider doubles it. Double only works with full out of time. Okay. But Vulture's 10% is quite a bit. Vulture 10% should at the very least make Slayer go before Odin, no? 10%, 122 should go faster than 128 with 10% added. Unless, does Vulture only give it to Insidious 6, not to all Sinister 6? That sounds like something Vulture probably only gives to Insidious 6 members. So from 107, you need a little bit more. 10% is for Insidious. Okay. 6% Spider-Man. But 6% Spider-Man is only if he hits into 2 debuffs, or is it 1 debuff? Interesting. We're thinking Mercs on 6, Lib the ABA, Fantastic Four Kang 7. I don't like Fantastic Four into Super Skrull. Ares, Professor X, Killer 8. What about F4 Zombie Scarlet Witch into 7 instead? So big scrolls don't get out of hand. Don't need Zeus and Witch for Mercs on 6. Perfect. Perfect, let's run it! If we fail, it's Hal's fault. Yes, please. Yeah. Mark's Rachel is fine. Best. Rip. Cool. Voltros gives her shocker. Okay, that's good. Is Spider Slayer just there to give extra damage and offense up? Yeah, Rudy, exactly. So we're going to be living this, but people can use their Secret Warriors here. We did it last war. It did not matter. Yeah, it did not matter them going first at all. Okay. Let's get the same person to do all 4 of these attacks, so roster management is easier. Using Shocker elsewhere, or why use old stats characters over new? Yeah, using Shocker elsewhere. Use Shocker with Lizard for Infestation. Yeah. Shocker would be the best to use, Trez, for sure. Yeah. Alright. Reaper's going to clear all this. Perfect. So, oh wait, on the website, do we have all the new characters now? So I can do infographics for them now, right? No, they're not there yet. Are they just not on the main page yet? No, Hellcat's there. I see Hellcat. There's Daemon. Okay. So we can do their infographics now. Okay, we'll do their infographics as well. Blue Marvel's glitchy. We won't do Blue Marvel. We'll do Blue Marvel closer to its release anyway. Anyone who gets Blue Marvel this early is just going to do everything, so they don't give a shit about what I have to say. We have Professor X's, don't forget, please. Perfect. Thanks, Risa. I don't know what we want to use our Professor X's on. It'd be pretty obvious when we see it, I suppose. In the next room, if we see like Gear Tier 20 Super Skrull with Mephisto, maybe we can throw Professor X at that for extra safety. Blue Marvel doesn't have abilities. Ah, okay. You know what? Let me take a second here and just get a template going for infographics then while we're waiting, right? Let's be productive as possible. Boom. Okay, so a template is going to be duplicate, get rid of Spider-Man, get rid of this. You go top right corner. You're just going to get put away for now. You're gone. You go up here. Damon Hellstrom. Much smaller. Did I spell that right or no? Marvel. I'm excited to show you guys the web playable, but I actually haven't been able to get on it myself yet. I got to get a VPN. Do you guys have any VPNs you recommend? Does any Marvel Strike Force content creator have a sponsorship with a VPN that I could support? Maybe? Does anybody know that? Like a Surfshark or something? That would be optimal if I could support one of the boys while doing it. What was different there with Damon? Oh, it's just that the T4s cover some of what his stuff is. So is Hellcat. Damon's kit is different than your Envoy reveal? How different? Blue Marvel? We do not know when his event will start now. Is it worth getting back into? You're never going to hear me say that people should not play Marvel Strike Force, but why did you quit is kind of the most important thing to ask yourself, right? That's kind of the most important thing to just ask yourself and be like, has this changed or did I just need a break or was that? I think you need to ask yourself that question. For me, I really like the game. And do I get really, let's say, passionate when I lose and upset? For sure. Do I lose a lot because I don't spend as much with other people? For sure. But I still have fun. And that's why I play. So if that wasn't tickling your fancy before, then that, yeah. In your vid, he was a solo plug and play. In game, he needs 3. No way. Really? Oh, no. Wait, why? He's still solo plug and play from this. He only needs the 3 allies to reduce the duration. He still clears revive once. He still applies ability block. He still has the extra focus. Disrupt and trauma. Which part did they nerf? This part? Was this part something that he did on his own? The passive? The passive wasn't 3 or more from your video, though. Oh. That definitely hurts. I still think this ultimate is really strong, though. Disrupt and trauma to all enemies is crazy. The speed stuff is plug and play? Okay, the speed stuff is pretty big. The anti-Cosmic Ghost Rider is pretty big as well. I don't think it's the end of the world, but it's definitely a bummer. Definitely a bummer, but not the end of the world. I still like this. Because he doesn't have to be the first character to go to do this, 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 and this. So I still think he has room to plug and play for sure. Obviously not as much as this, but this kind of makes sense, doesn't it? A solo Mephisto counter like that? I don't know. Hellcat's also 133 instead of 130? Interesting. So a buff. That's interesting. Has that been covered by anybody yet? That's kind of a crazy buff. 90-second game. Blue Marvel is like a Quasar type character. Nobody's covered. Interesting. Definitely increases her value, yeah. They need to be careful about doing that, though. I didn't put it in the video because I didn't want to get too snipey. I take a lot of issue with the Secret Warrior thing not being fixed yet. Because who is most likely to have asked for a refund? It's people that watch content creators, because the content creators were saying, like, you guys should go get a refund, right? So the fact they haven't made the Secret Warrior stuff fixed yet, and then they run a gold leaderboard, really rubs me the wrong way. Because I feel like I was a mouthpiece for bad decisions. And then if we're giving the wrong kit stuff out, that's not great either. As of, what day is it today? September 30th, 2025. Okay, these got to be a bit bigger for sure. Basic, special, ultimate, passive, health, damage, armor, focus, resist, speed, stat. That about covers the template, right? Yeah, that about covers the template. Okay. Oh, ISO. Yeah, I'm still torn between. So Striker, I think, is really good, but Raider, if he's the first character to go, is interesting too. Yeah, I like plug and play stuff too. I still think the majority of people would have kept them together regardless. I think it's kind of weird to have done that. But I get it. Okay. What is the most important T4? Obviously that Mephisto counter is huge. On enemy generated ability energy is also huge. Especially if they're going to be used in Battle World. By 2. That's just a full new line of kit. That's a full new line of kit. That's important. Is he a full T4? Clear out battlefield effects? He doesn't clear the battlefield effect with that. So he's everything but basic. He's everything but the basic. I don't know if I want him as a striker. That offense up is cool. I don't know if I want him as a striker, though. Maybe, does he have to be a striker? I'm unsure. Passive is first, ult is second, special is third. Pretty standard stuff for one of the, super high level meta characters. Normally I make this a lot smaller. This goes like up here. Okay. Passive. Ultimate. You need that decay. Decay is too powerful. Special. Basic. You know what I forgot to do though? It's got to be left aligned, otherwise it's not going to look as good. Like right here. There we go. Okay. We're going to play better with Strange Crit Chance. Yeah, I think Raider's the way to go. I think so. I was going to do Liberty, Old Man Logan for Blue Marvel, but after seeing Brimstone, I'm doing 4 Brimstone, Old Man Logan. There you go. Nice call. I think Brimstone's going to be a really good team. I think I'm going to really enjoy them. I lean Raider just because of the opening attack. He's going to be the first character to go in a lot of fights. Like a lot of fights. I think there's some benefit to Striker, but I don't think it outweighs what Raider will do off rip. I think I'm just going to put this over here from now on. Or just like this maybe. I don't know. He's what is he as far as this goes? He is 134 again, right? Yeah, okay. And he is a lithium. Where do the infographics get posted? They get posted to... Actually, I got to post a bunch in the Discord. They get posted to Patreon first, and then they make their way to Discord after the patch. Damn, Reaper's been in there for a while. No losses yet. He's just taking his sweet time, making us sweat. It's only on her basic. Often to use it. What are you talking about? Hellcat cannot be a striker. She has to be a raider for ability block. I think Hellcat is a raider for other reasons. Elsa Bloodstone was one shot in Gear Tier 20 Accursed, by the way. Yeah. Elsa Bloodstone Ultimate was one shotting from 100% life to dead. Gear Tier 20 3 diamond Accursed characters at Gear Tier 20 3 diamond herself. It was really fun. I did a little bit of practice with her last night. Accursed stink? I know, but what I'm trying to establish is like the new health stats does not protect people from getting one shot if they don't have like defense up and stuff like that. And they didn't even have defense down. So if you can get defense down before she goes, like it gets pretty crazy. Strange was also creating with his ultimate for about 20 million as well, which I thought was hilarious. So like, yeah, the rework smack. The rework smack. They will carry a big load of the damage, which is cool. All right. What do we? I think a lot of these are going to be essential, in my opinion. Anything that is, you know, as kit changing as adding a battlefield effect clear, I see as pretty essential. If you don't have the anti-Mephisto portion of this kit, I think that Mephisto can counter them as well. So that is something to also keep your eye out for. I'm going to say this is light pass. It's just a pass. It's just a little bit of damage, right? Yeah. Okay, that's good. Let me go to here. Let's duplicate this. Stats table. Do they power creep this team past F4? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. Damon coming in at 44th for health. For damage. How good is this guy's damage? This is something I'm interested in. Yeah, I thought he was high. 5th on damage with Hellcat. Insane. Absolutely insane. And with those speed stats, those two characters are useful everywhere in the game. Don't get it twisted, guys. Everywhere in the game, those two fucking speed demons are going to be making their mark felt. Armor, he drops down to 86th. Yup. Yeah, they made their damage dumb. Also, Hellcat as a raider makes a lot of sense if you want to get an early ability block out with her. But she can stun too, right? If I'm not mistaken. She can stun? Or is that ultimate only? Is that in war only or something like that? Either way, crazy. Damon's focus is 7th. That's hot. For what his ult wants to do, that is a fucking hot focus. Oh my god. I'm pumped on this character. This character looks great. With Sentry, Blue Marvel, and this character, oh my god, there's going to be a lot of theory crafting. Yeah, Super Saiyan Namor is going to be lit. He's going to be lit, dude. Blue Marvel just going to instant die. When put with the right team, I don't think so. Yeah, when put with the right team, I don't think so. Why did I click on this video? Hi, Sean. How's it going? Welcome back. Do we think he'll be a glass cannon? Daemon or Blue Marvel? I think both. The answer to both is yes. Yeah. I think Blue Marvel, stat-wise, doesn't look as good as he will be. Daemon? Yeah, you can be a glass cannon for sure. I agree with that, Trez. It's low, but his damage is going to be high, even if it's not high on the stat sheet, because he ignores defense up. And because he has a lot of swings, right? He spawns the defense up, so his special can put defense down on the enemy before the damage comes. I think he's going to do some pretty sick damage. Okay. Daemon is a true plug-and-play character. Especially in war, where he can any, remove and apply. Remove, revive once, or apply trauma disrupt on his first turn. Actually, let's change it. It is a true plug-and-play character with an incredibly high speed stat and an opening ability that places trauma and disrupt on the entire enemy team in all modes. Look to invest heavily in this character. It doesn't hurt that his damage stat is stupidly high. Whoops. Character. When, okay, also, the Brimstone team is getting hints that they will be used in the next battle world, so start stocking up on resources to build / unlock them now. Don't spend your gold on the stupid ISO leaderboard like I spent 12 million today, when you could use that gold to build up your Daemon Hellstorm and your Hellcat, because they both look fucking amazing. I think they're going to get Crucible used too after seeing their speed stats. What happens if you have offense up and the opponent has defense up? Will you do 75% damage? Defense up cuts it to 50%, and offense up halves that, so 75% in total? I think offense up and defense up just cancel each other out, don't they? Savage Luke? On the other hand, if an opponent has defense up and defense down, they just cancel each other out. Okay. So it always defense up, defense up, defense out, cancel each other out. Okay. Just for a little perspective, I think Blue Marble health and armor is very similar to Quake. That character feels super squishy. That does feel really squishy. That would not be good. Something catch up. Do I still need to log into the web store daily? Also, did they get a PC client yet? They're not going to get a PC client, but there's a PC web playable that is currently in testing right now, which will hopefully be out by the end of the year. I have no idea on that timetable, though. Yes, you got to log into the web store daily. And yeah, there's a bunch of codes. There's exclamation mark codes for you. It's on Twitch, but it should pop up for you. And there you go. Those are the current codes that are running right now, Sean. They do a lot of codes now. They do a lot of codes. Daemon Hellstrom Marvel. Images. What am I on? What? This is not Google. This is not Google, my friends. Stupid. This McAfee does this to me. I super hate it when it does it. This is a funny picture. He just looks like Constantine, doesn't he? Doesn't he just like a more edgy Constantine? Am I wrong? Which is fine. Constantine's a cool character. Red Namor? I mean, he's definitely just Constantine. But all right, that's fast. We got one done. It's great. Central Pass, stats are good. September, Hero Golden is Controller, yes. 134, Raider, yes. Let's get it up on the Patreon. Daemon Hellstrom info. Getting this up before the character comes out is a good step in the right direction of actually getting shit done on time for infographics. So that's good. And let's go to the Patreon. Create, post, image, browse. Hellstrom. Okay. I'm super excited for Damon Hellstrom. His high speed stat and damage should change the meta in a big way. He seems to be just a slight tier down from characters like Sentry and Blue Marvel, who are supposedly the big rewards this year. I actually do feel this way. I think that Trauma Disrupt that early in the fight is going to be very, very impactful. Oh no, we didn't lose this, did we? What's taking so long? No? What's the holdup? We need to make a thing for this. Okay, let me read this back to myself to make sure it makes sense. His high speed stat and damage should change the meta in a big way. He seems to just be a slight tier down from characters like Sentry and Blue Marvel, who are supposedly the big rewards for this year. A turn 1 Trauma Disrupt to the entire enemy field is crazy powerful. We also see in the command center that Brimstone looks to potentially be needed for Battle World 2. Okay. Future Wars this year, unless you think X-Sec. There you go. I've heard rumors that something is happening on being able to obtain older skins. What's going on with that? If anyone's anything, I think the whole thing is they're rotating costumes in and out now. As of like when you can buy them, like there's windows where you can buy some, and then the windows stop. Is that not it? Is going to be able for free to play even if it's at low yellows? Have we gotten that info? What are we talking about after hours? Who are we talking about? Daemon is a regular character. Everyone's going to unlock him the same way you would unlock like Hobgoblin. Will raid payouts change when Intel store updates? Because we need more gear to 20 gear. I hope so, dude. They've been waiting so long on that, Leo. I'm so annoyed the leaderboard never works. Oh, no worries after hours. Sorry, I didn't know because we were talking about Blue Marvel Sentry all at the same time. It's getting confusing. But yeah, he's like a regular character. You can unlock him like everyone else. Well, like every other normal character. All right, let's make our little thing here. There's your crotch shot for you guys. Do I even have Hellcats? I don't think I have any of the other characters' information except for Doctor Strange Heartless, who I think is in here under Strange Heartless, maybe? No, he's not. Okay, Elsa Bloodstone. I don't have her here either? Really? Do I have Doctor Strange Heartless at least? I do. Okay. I think we'll put his picture as like the centerpiece because his image is so cool. Okay, I gotta go see if they've given me the access to the artwork for the other characters, I guess. Art for envoys. Security. It might be full clearing security. I'm not sure. Oh, this is an interesting stage too. Okay. Nightcrawler with 4. This is interesting. I don't think it matters which one we go for. They're both gonna suck. Let's go for cross, I guess. Okay. Character models. Hellcat. There she is. Download. I need to get Elsa as well. Elsa Bloodstone download. And then Living Mummy. Download. Okay. Heartless Strange being back into the cabinet. Dude was already built. Now he's like 1.8 million power. Dude, Heartless is such a fun character to face. And such a daunting character to face against. When he reaches that ultimate, you just know you're fucked. You're like, ah, shit. I did. I stepped on this proximity mine. I did not meet this damage check. I am dead. Okay, should have everything I need now. Elsa Bloodstone. She's a little cocky one, isn't she? They made her proportions a little weird for me. For this picture, anyway. Hellcat. Oh, she's got some fucking fire images. Okay. I like that. Living Mummy. Crotch shot of the Living Mummy. There you go. Not what I was expecting. Ooh, Damon, you are in the way with your trident there, buddy. You know what? We're just going to delete your trident. There you go. Cool. This is Brimstone. Okay, we go back over here. We add the collection, create new collection. This is Brimstone. Description: War in Battle World. Select post. The one I'm about to do, so it's fine. Custom, upload custom preview, graphics, infographics, Brimstone. Save. It should give it a cool glow. Cool glow. There we go. Save. Okay, we can exit that one now. We just wait for it to pop up, I think. There it is, Brimstone. And I think we're good with that. I think we're good with that. Publish. Your post live. Okay. I want to go to the dashboard. I want to see which ones have made it up in the Discord infographic section. I feel like I'm maybe very far behind where I'm supposed to be. And guys, the last one I posted was Accursed. Oh shit. We are far behind. We are far, far, far behind. Oh my god. Why does no one tell me this? Why does nobody tell me this? Last one I posted was Juggernaut. So like, not even Azazel. Oh my gosh. Guys. Guys. I did post it, Tana, in the hood. Okay. Okay. Upload file. Graphics. Infographic. Human Torch. I don't have Did I call it Johnny Storm? Maybe. Oh no, there it is. Human Torch. Publish. We're so far behind. I apologize to you guys for not having these up sooner. But at least you guys know that if you ask for it, everyone in the Patreon has my 100% permission to share these publicly with anybody at any time. So if one person's on the Patreon and you have like a Discord channel where you throw them all up on, fucking give her, dude. Fucking give her. The Patreon was never supposed to be a way to try and like heavily monetize infographics. It was just supposed to be like a nod, like, hey, thanks for the extra support. You guys are the best. I finally read Richards. I can't believe I didn't even post the freaking Fantastic Four though. That's insane. Did I call him Mr. Fantastic or Reed Richards? I called him Mr. Fantastic. Okay. Where is it? There it is, Mr. Fantastic MCU. Okay. A 2-diamond Null single-handedly took on my entire Night Stalkers in war. Tell me again how diamonds are not the big deal. Oh man. Yeah, Null's he's a big player. Okay, so we got that done. And then there's Blastar. I didn't put a Blastar infographic up yet. That's crazy. After that would have been Azazel. I appreciate you, Jay. Yeah, I see the people on the Patreon. I really appreciate the ongoing support. That's why I put it at $1. I appreciate you doing more, but that's why I have it at $1. There's Rachel. Emma Frost is next. That's why Big Daddy Amazon Twitch ain't taking all the proceeds, you know? There's Emma. Madeline Pryor. I'm so happy I got to gear to 20 my Madeline Pryor. It's what I always wanted to do. I really got to put her up on defense and war. Do you keep a list of MSF codes on your Discord anywhere? I should. There is a channel on the main Marvel Strike Force Discord that does it. And what I need to do is I need to follow that channel into my Discord. In fact, why don't we do that like right after we're done this? Sebastian Shaw. I don't think I can share anymore. We're gonna hit 10 soon. You have reached your 10 published messages per hour limit, but we love the enthusiasm. Please try again that long. Well, I'm gonna post the rest anyway. All right, Shocker. Sentinel, Shocker. There he is. Vulture. No, not at all. I was being very, 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 very sarcastic. I should clarify that. I was trying to be very, very, very sarcastic. Scorpion. Hobgoblin. Superior Spider-Man, and that's it, right? And we're up to date, I think. Oh, well, Phantom Rider. Oh, shit, no, we're not up to date at all. Where's Superior Spider-Man? There he is. Yeah, we're not up to date. We got Yo-Yo. We got the entire Secret Warrior team we did. Dude, we had like 20 infographics we were sitting on. That's not good. Negasonic. Domino. Quake. she is. She's like the only character with Q besides Quasar is hard to find. Phantom Rider. And then it's Demon. Okay. Phantom Rider. There we go. All right, we're up to date. Can an F4 Xavier Nightcrawler be one shot on War? Yes. What's the team we number these on it? What's the team I number these on it? I'm forgetting right now, but hold on. All right, so we're done on the Patreon for now. Oh no, this is an old one where I never really got to actually doing it. Close this, go here, open this, here. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. This one. Professor X teams. Quasar to stop the speed stat, Havoc to get a stun, Ares to take the speed up off of him, Songbird to go first to give them all offense down, and Odin to absorb all the hits. Because Ares, Black Cat, Songbird, Havoc probably. We use Odin instead of Black Cat so that she takes all the hits. So that he takes all the hits. So that it... Because Odin likely dies there, but he takes all the hits from Songbird and from Quasar so that the rest of your characters can do what they need to do. It's a really funny use for Odin, but it works. Anyway, I'm hoping that I can get that spreadsheet up a lot faster than I currently am. I like to live life dangerously. Attaboy. Attaboy. Alright, where are we right now? We're on security. We're moving a little slow. Now that we've done that, let me check in with the war chat. Okay. What are we waiting for? Okay. Reaper's tagging that is good. Uh-oh, Reaper lost. Oh, he accidentally hit him with the special. Did you scuttle your mini account? Yeah, mini account's gone, baby, gone. I'd say you should be... Okay, hold on. Let me get some music on. I'm getting lost in my thoughts. It's always dangerous. Captain Krause. Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, no, this is not Captain Cross. It's a different Cross. Three is Undying. No. not verse the Emma. Well, so long as you don't push the Shaw to 50%, that should work. You can push Shaw after getting AB on Emma, obviously. Would Underworld Kestrel work for 2? Probably. Rachel messes with speed options. Oh no, there is a Rachel there. Oh no, yeah. No, Alvar. Alvar, back out. Oops. With 2 diamond and G20. Hey, Sherbin. A little update they gave there was interesting. Tons of specific defense you've come across. I mean, it's probably the Fantastic Four team. Outside of Cruise in War, it's probably the Fantastic Four team. Antimatter currency on. Games seem to give me a lot as welcome back. Definitely gear tier 20, Sean. Definitely gear tier 20. Or on characters to get them unlocked. Since we missed a couple of those earlier characters. With the Halloween Undying Rampage events, event energy, region and all, but no nodes with any words on it. Yeah, I'm not sure, Roggle. It's pretty stupid. Pretty dumb. I think they meant to make them showcases and just, like, forgot to do that. Zombie ones are weird. The words suck. Yeah, they're just kind of for fun. You don't get to upgrade a character to gear 20 and not YOLO at least once. Have fun with it. I think I have a promo code channel set up, but it will only post new ones, not past ones. Oh, thanks. You set that up? Where did you put it? Promo codes. Perfect. Did you follow the channel? Has that a Marvel Treasures promo codes to this channel? And most important, is it? Thank you, Steven. Appreciate that. Yeah, they'll only post the new ones. Yeah. Appreciate you, brother. Don't use Underworld against Hellfire Club unless with Z-Witch. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go, Deuce. Havoc goes after Undying, so just make sure you stun Emma, I suppose. Alright. A full gear tier 20 Hellfire Dam, and with diamonds to boot. Yeah, Galactus don't fuck around. It's buggy. Sorry, Sherbin, what was the question? Do you think it's worth using antimatter to try and balance crystals? No, I don't. Like, I have 130 protector armor, but only 28 protector health. So, with how I've used, I basically just have 28 of them. I definitely not, Sherbin. No. Just wait for that stuff to come naturally. And just be more picky about who you bring to Purple ISO 3 from now on. But definitely don't use your antimatter on that. Sorry, Sherb. Random account. You got the gear tier. I think that one's fine. Random account. I think so. We get to blame Hal if it doesn't work. So ball out, brother. Gear tier for next game. I think I agree with that, X. Yeah. For a second, my alt is Blade Those still to play, or should we consider gear tiers in City 6? I think you still need to do Vigilante, Major Pain. I think that some of the nodes were like tailor made for Silver Sable. What is this? Liberty? Oh, the other two slots? I think the other two slots you can do whatever you want, Major Pain. But I like Blade Note personally. What the fuck is this? Interesting. Very interesting. We have Professor X's and we have Mephisto's. I think we're just gonna burn a Liberty Mephisto on this and call it a day. Want Storm over Havoc to stun the woman. Yeah, Halcyon got it. Not give her. I'm kind of watching the boys do their thing right now. We're gonna do our attack soon. His Songbird should push. He's got the overpower advantage on it. I wonder what homie's about to do. You can let someone else hit them. So we could do like we could do a bunch of things on 7. I want to know what he wants to do here. This team fucked us last time. Let's get it, Professor X. Let's get a Prof X on stage. What do you guys think? Astro Professor Xavier into 10 or Fantastic Four Professor Xavier into 10? I kind of lean towards... I think Fantastic Four for safety. Yeah, sorry, Alvar. Pull the trigger on the Fantastic Four. Fuck it. Let's get this show on the road, yeah? Ooh, with next week's season awards, I'll have over 50k Dark Diamond credits, just waiting for them Odin Diamonds. Yeah, or Shadow King. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's so... I don't know why it takes so long. What tools should I be focusing on in that store, or what team? Definitely trying to unlock the Fantastic Four team, Sean. Yeah. Get that Fantastic Four team unlocked as soon as possible. They're amazing. And then... Insidious 6 is... Oh, no. Are Fantastic Four even still in there? Hellfire Club and the Insidious 6 are the new raid teams. You might want to go for them first, actually. Oh no, did Alvar lose? Oh no, what happened? We can't be losing Professor X matches. Scroll rolled you. Maybe scrolls in stealth. Why can't we see replays? Oh, I just can't on this one. Why can I see replays on some but not others? Everyone has to update your fucking games. A web playable Sean, but it's not out yet. Happy to have you here, Alvar. You know my humor. This leaderboard gives uneven gear to 20 deflect. Did they feel the need to take something out for putting the new ions? I think that is the case, Sherman. I do not know about that. I just think it's so weird they took out half of one and didn't take out 25% out of both. Why would you take half out of one and not 25% out of both? It's insane. Yeah, you buy the ones you're short on after the leaderboard, I guess, right? You're in Zone 1? We've been in Zone 3 for a while. We were supposed to move back to Zone 1. We will eventually be moving back to Zone 1. Uh-oh. Alvar, I don't like that you're typing it in a fight. What's happening now? Yeah. You have the target is only get it's targets or controllers get ability block from Professor X, isn't it? We should have done Astral. We should have just done Astral. We should have just done Astral. We should just eat the attacks and have done Astral. It's fine. It's fine. Silence could have fucked us, so it's fine. I'm so surprised the Skrull is living this long, though. What do I keep forgetting? To switch zones? Yeah, I keep forgetting. Let's read Professor X's kit real quick. I mean, I would target the Skrull to kill him, because he's the only threat to you. Do it, Alvar. No, I would... Skrull is your first kill target here, right? We all know this? like the Fantastic Four people, they're not your kill target. There's no Invisible Woman here. There's no real damage dealer here. So like, Skrull is your main kill target. Let me check Professor X. I don't even know if he does ability block on Primer. I think he just kills. Yeah, he doesn't do ability block on primary target. It's just that it kills the Super Skrull. Skrull being a pain? Yeah, Skrull speed bar was always kind of crazy. We'll get it figured out, though. My plan for the leaderboard, wait till the last 15 minutes, drop 6 mil and see how much that boosts me, and decide from there if it's worth dropping another 30 to 40. That's a good plan, Sherman. I don't think it's going to get you very far, and you gotta know there's going to be 1,000 plus other people doing the exact same thing as you, right? Probably more than plus. Probably like 3,000 plus. That would be my assumption anyway. I really hope we find Cargo Bay here. Oh no, he's typing. Third time the charm, okay. he's stressing everybody out right now. The last time people decided to open a lot of orbs at the same time was the anniversary we got those orbs. Yeah. And everything went to shit real fast. Full clear armory? I'm kind of leaning full clear armory, Hal. What are you thinking? I'm kind of leaning a full clear armory. All right, armory it is. And I think it's time your boys step in and start putting in some work. Let's record this. Should be fun. How's it going, everybody? It's time to rage out because we got war up against Galactus, one of the biggest alliances in the game, if not the biggest. I have no idea. But they got some big boy teams, so we're going to be facing off against some really scary guys, and that should be fun. We got some new counters to share with you. Let's get down to work. All right, let's start here, I guess. Sinister 6. Boom, 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 boom. You. And I believe it's you. Because it gives us a vulture halfway through. I think, yeah, Doc Ock dying would be the least of my concerns. Okay. So we go first. We hit away from the big time. We get into Billy Block on that big time as soon as possible, and we go from there. Let's do it, yeah? Let's do it. God, I hate this fight so much. Here we go. All right, we're going to start this spooky one off with a bang. We're going to be doing a cheap Sinister 6 team, but we do have the new Shocker on here up against the new Infestation. Now, this is a battle of attrition where we want to avoid hitting the big-time Spider-Man with Lizard Special. We want to get an ability block on him as soon as possible. And basically, like, Shocker Carry, man. Shocker Carry. Mysterio debuffs and Shocker Carry is the name of the game. So let's see if we can play this goddamn game. The new stats go crazy. New stats go absolutely crazy. All right, let's boost it back up to 3. We're going to target big time with this one to get a vulnerable on him. And then we're going to target away from him with the next attacks. Let's go over to... We'll go over to Yellow Jacket for this one. We don't want to splash damage that big time Spider-Man. And then I do want to hit him with the ultimate. So let's get him nice and rewound. Boom, 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 boom. He does get 20% back, but look, he dropped about 50%. He gets the defense down. I'm going to hit away from him now until Mysterio can get that nasty ability block on him. Even the Vulture, I'm going to hit away from him here. Let's get a slow, yeah, right here. All right, special calls in a hit. So again, we're going to make sure we hit away from him. And then here's the faded ability block. Mysterio special. 2-turn ability block, blind on everybody else, protects us from everything that's incoming. And eventually Shocker will get a turn and hopefully set us right here. We'll hit away from the big time Spider-Man for now. Should get the speed up off of everybody we can. It's a good start. As soon as one person dies, the team does start to struggle. So that's what we're going for here. Shocker should be up next, I believe. Yeah, here it is. So some big time damage coming in. Well, damage on big time, I should say. He still has one return of ability block, and we got rid of the swarm, so that's great. Vulture should be ready to ult here, taking those dodge stacks off. Dodge stack got off. Summon Vulture. Says, get off my lawn, big time Spider-Man, and this is how you play the cheap Sinister Six team into the infestation. Let's use our special here. You're gonna stun somebody. You don't have blind anymore, but you're the one who does actual damage. Let's get you out of here if we can. Gear Tier 20 Goblin Classic! Not super impressive for Crucible, but really, really powerful in War. Kind of odd there, right? Alright, Summon Vulture. Does pretty good damage. Sure, why not? And we'll take this one home. So good punch up. Saves the Insidious 6 for a special team that we do against Odin. We'll see a little bit later on. Mysterio got all of his energy back. Mysterio is such a fun character. I understand why they didn't give him the rework. He's too good. He's too good. Look at the build on Dean. No speed set, So his Emma X, so he's thinking about doing Astral. Where is the team he's looking at? He's looking at this one. He's looking to do an Astral Emma here. So Emma X turns this guy's speed stat off, and then he can ability block here, so no safeguard. And then the Ancient One will take it off everybody else. It really depends when the Ancient One flips all this shit, essentially. Oh, took it out, no problem. Emma died. The rest seems really fine. Emma got deflected. Oh, goddamn. Still won, though. Still won, though. Okay, that's good. As far as Deuce goes, I kind of want to use Mephisto there, Deuce, just for safety. Kind of feeling Mephisto there for safety. I don't know. This is a fully buffed room, right? Let's get Fisto in there for safety. Want a Fisto on 6? I do think we want a Fisto on 6 as well. But I'm just taking a second to see what their other rooms are. Hey, Lazy Asshole, how's it going? Sorry. We're debating, we're talking, we're having a good time. Anyone in the Brimstone characters, any plug and play on any of them? Definitely on Daemon, Hellstrom, and probably on Hellcat too. Vulture and Shocker are not Insidious. They don't have the Insidious tag, but they are in everything but words Insidious. I think I'll do a lib on this one. I'll do a lib on this one just to get it going. Fisto, just to get it done. Okay. Okie doke, we're going to be doing a Liberty Mephisto up against this Black Knight Out of Time Apocalypse Songbird team. The reason for this team in particular against this counter is because of the Apocalypse. If there was no Apocalypse here, we'd be looking to use Insidious 6 on this. Hopefully, I'm going to get to showcase that for you guys in this video. Once we get through the globals, we might be seeing an easier version of this team. Also, for every not Liberty we have to use here, for every time we can beat this with a Insidious 6, it opens up our Liberty to be able to handle like an NA Ares, which is also an annoying team in its own right. But let's get rid of this Odin ASAP, so he should be going down, down, down here. Let's rewind here because we can. That calls in the Peggy assist. That Apocalypse died. Wow, that offense up from the on-spawn stuff, it goes crazy. So we have safeguards. We're not worried about the Songbird flip. We're only worried about the game crashing right now. Yeah, let's just, you know, do some damage here. Alrighty, and Patriot might finish this here. We might not even see the Captain Sam ability. We're not going to see that Captain Sam ability. The offense up on the Liberty seems to be more than enough. I wonder if Liberty with just like a Guardian could have worked there. Could a Liberty with a Guardian could have worked there? Joe goes first. If Joe one-shots, maybe something we'll explore. I guess Mephisto did tag the Apocalypse with one hit. Team should have been called the Insidious 3 to be us, and there aren't even 6 of them. Shaking my head. Fair enough. There's not 3 Superior 6 members either, though. Alright, Crow's doing that, Professor X. Well, don't push him, you silly goose, Deuce. There's 6 Superior 6 members now. I guess that's true. I guess just fuck. You got me, Brinzy. You got me. Let's see this replay. Show me the replay. Show me the tapes. Basic goes there, good. Another Mephisto basic into her is good. Okay. Pantyhose ultimate on her. Okay. Old Logan special, okay. Corey Basics Panda, okay. Okay. Core Performance Basic kills the Kohori, okay. There was no issue here. I guess he's worried about the Sen, but Kohori was already dead. I don't think so, another enemy. Yeah. Could he use Black Ether instead of Mephisto? Yeah, no, I told him to use Mephisto there for a safety precaution. We normally use we normally use Black Ether, but we're facing really big punch-ups, and it's in the buff rooms, so it's like while we're in the buff rooms, let's be super safe about it. No, Crow, how is confusing you? Let it rip. Why is it showing me this? There we go. Swap door and positioning. Otherwise, let it rip. Corey was already dead. Banging Thanos, getting pushed, and then especially on Logan is what did it me last time because he died and didn't revive. He had me screwed for a second. You can stun the Thanos with Omen Logan if you are concerned, since he will have trauma from Mephisto. Just for next time. And yeah, Mephisto would have sold that one anyway. Astro Mephisto, that NA. I want another Professor X there. Okay, Brisson. Brisson. Prof X. Old Emma. At 4. That Mephisto. Scroll. At 14. Make sure you use Prof X special on scroll. They really did fuck over people if they spent reasons Secret Warriors and then don't get compensation because tens of thousands of people did it. Honestly, it's embarrassing. Let's go up this pride, but I expect nothing less. I'm glad I don't jump into resources anymore. I really wish they figured that out before doing a gold leaderboard. Morning, Brisset. Can somebody tell me why F4 doesn't work here? I guess because Think can stun anybody. What about F4 with Zombie Scarlet Witch? Why does F4 with Zombie Scarlet Witch not beat 6? And exactly another enemy is really stupid. Not yet, Ice Cream. We're still waiting on official words from them. Fantastic Four Sasquatch. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, Kevin. I think that would beat it. Yep. If you don't Professor X kill Skrull, you lose, and Alvar gets a friend in the corner. Even with the random thing stun, I feel like it'd be fine. It's not random anymore. They took that out of his kit with the Fantastic Four rework. It's a target. But you can't force the target because of the... Well, you're saying it's random because he's taking it off. Yeah, I see what you're saying. People really took some Spider Side of Gear 20. Was that for Professor X City nodes, I assume? No, that's just because they're pretty annoying in War. People who love War that are big Krakens will do it. Look, we got a Gear Tier 20 North Star. He was not even usable in Professor X. Yeah, 3-piece and Dying is what I would probably do against 3, but I'd be concerned about Zuggernaut. Give it a shot. do this. All right, we got a really big spiders with Doom team, so I'm going to be hitting with my Undying, but I'm throwing in Elsa because I think she's so much fun now that she got the Brimstone River. Hopefully she'll actually get to take a turn. And we're going to bring Kang as well. Kang is to get the 5% speed bar to make sure Zombie Iron Man goes before the Doom in case Juggernaut, which Juggernaut will push the Doom. Zombie Iron Man should go first, unless he resists the slow or something. Should go first, should be able to ability block the Doom, and then we're not worried about that, that scary ultimate, because that ultimate would probably lead to our death. Alrighty. It is in security, which is kind of scary here. If I didn't have the OP even out here, that'd be a big problem. We did get offense down, so that's kind of sucky. It's still pushed, but didn't kill him because of the offense down, I guess. Here we go. Let's get that ability block on him. He probably just dies now. We probably don't get to spread that. I mean, maybe if we... Yeah, let's get some dodges off here. Let's get the dodges off of you, I guess. Alright, that's cool. Alright, Hella's gonna get to spread on some... Oh, no, nope. Kang decided to say, fuck your fun, and he took all our fun away. But that's okay. I was hoping we can get a defense down, but no dice on that. Oh, this is gear tier 20. Bam! Alright. Let's spread the immunity. Alright, Elsa. It's time to show them what you're made out of here. Boom! That did not do the same sort of boom it did in practice. I guess because they had defense up. I don't know. I saw Elsa do much more damage than that in practice. It's kind of concerning, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned now because we didn't get to spread a Billy Bug. We didn't get to do anything I wanted to do. And now we are fading into overpowered. This is not good. This is not going good. Kang? Yes. Okay, Kang saved the day. Woo! I'm glad I brought Kang. Gear tier 20 spiders are not fucking around. That's the kind of damage I wanted from Elsa. Why didn't she do that before? This is bullshit. Maybe Doctor Strange Heartless would have been better. Because he would have flipped their buffs to the basic. He would have got speed up. He would have taken more turns. Doctor Strange is a better character. Elsa just seems more fun. Pretty easy one-shot on that one. Let's watch it. Super clean. Have a good coffee break, buddy. I gotta go refill my coffee, too. Yeah, you stun Gore. Okay. Franklin Richards performs ultimate. Invisible Woman does ultimate. You're staying off the scroll for now. I find that interesting. You're on the Franklin. Human Torch special does hit the Super Scroll. And he just dies. He dies to the offense up from Franklin. Interesting. So your Professor X didn't even have to do it. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Bloody Crow. And then yeah, this was just over at this point. Cool. Very cool. What are we doing against this? This Astral, fake Astral. He was overkill, but he wasn't, because he stopped the speed stat from Super Scroll. And he made them hit themselves. Well, they didn't actually even hit themselves for you. Yeah, yours was very interesting. Like yours, if you did Zombie Scarlet Witch, you probably would have been fine. Kane's Chicken is just met. Oh, it's a restaurant. We did something against this earlier. What was it? I'm thinking Astral Apocalypse. I'm thinking Astral Apocalypse. Well, we did Underworld on it. We can do Apocalypse Underworld. We'd lose a little bit of speed bar, though. It had Ares and AC. Instead of these two. I need to see what went wrong here. Was it a size thing? Got the push. Stuns the Gore. Gore stun lands. Quasar from Seshal on Professor X. Didn't get a crit from either Storm or Songbird. Huh. Storm's not a raider? Oh, that's a problem. Kind of want to try it. Because we stop his speed stat gain. Apocalypse stops this. So it's a coin flip between Emma X and this guy. This guy will get speed bar. But I think, doesn't Emma still go before him? I'm not sure. Maybe Emma won't go before him once he gets speed bar, because it all happens on the same tick. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, the work coins are for the Living Money event that starts after reset? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, he gets a speed bar, but will he jump the queue? I think he would, right? I think he would. Well, what you could do... Could just do this. Alright, we're going a little crazy. We're doing something a little different here. I'm going to be using Red Hulk with 3-piece Astral and Apocalypse. The reason for this is going to make my Apocalypse to go first. Apocalypse gives my Shadow King speed bar. Obviously takes a safeguard off of this. Should be pretty clean. We're going to check it out. I don't think we get charged on our Apocalypse, but I don't really care about that much. It's just about getting Shadow King to pop up. I'm pretty sure North Star stops that. My Emma X stops there. North Star from getting the speed stat out. It should be fine. We're going to find out. The biggest thing here is, of course, that we just kill the Shadow King. Once Shadow King's dead, it's over. Alright, so let's go ahead and take these deflects off. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, now I'm ulting. Let's hopefully we get that off. We did not get that off. That's really bad. That's really bad. Killing him would make it a little bit better. We didn't even kill him. We did kill him. Okay. This is unavoidable, whatever, so this will put an ability block out there, and it'll just kill everybody. So even though Apocalypse didn't get the strip that we wanted to get on him, it mattered so little. I'm actually going to use the ultimate here, so Shadow King kills the enemy Shadow King, and I'll use the ultimate here so he kills him again. So even with bad RNG, still easy win. Perfect. That was easy peasy. And I'm pretty sure we're just using Mephistos on these for simplicity. Or on this one, rather. I want to see what we did against the other one. Where's the NA Ares? Yeah. We're doing okay, but I assume we have a very big loss disadvantage on us right now. We have nothing on defense. We never do. Just clearing these guys cleanly would be really nice, though. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ugh, such a disingenuous statement on this video. Hold on, let me pull this shit up. I think this is so disingenuous. If you watch the video and you hear the words they say, to then say what this person said is very disingenuous. I hate some commenters that just don't know what the fuck they're saying when they talk sometimes. Or they don't actually watch the video and then they just make an assumption. It's like, come on, man. Where are we? Here we are. Cargo bay all the way. Let the boys get started. Oh, I'm not about to read. I don't care. It's just like, it's disingenuous and gross in my opinion. Where is it? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on. Where'd he go? Where did it go? Says he's skipping the event, has more points than 95% of players. Brother, I say in the video that I spent 70 million on the fucking purple orb before that they showed that there was an even better orb. It's fucking whack, dude. Shit's wacky tobacky. Like, I learned this stuff, so now you don't have to. Come on. What the fuck? This pointing fingers bullshit. This, he's just lying to you so he doesn't have to compete against you. It's the fucking smoothest brain shit ever. It's the smoothest brain shit ever. Oh my gosh. Whatever. It's fine. All right, what are we doing here? Why wouldn't Vigilante work here? She flips some stuff, but then Daredevil just flips it back. I can Illuminati this because there's no Pav. Oh no, there's a Gladiator. Fuck that. Moving with a bit about Poison leaderboard results. True. Thanks, Sweep. Appreciate you. Right, it keeps doing that. So Undying is less favorable here because the anti-charge, right? I forget why this one is scarier. Also already used my Undying, so it doesn't really matter a bit. For the other peeps. A stream, baby. Packing as much horror and gore into the month as I can. Our music is supposed to be Halloween. I don't know what happened to it. It's supposed to be Halloween. Let me... We made it to the rock and roll part. Let's get back to the Halloween. Heavy metal Halloween? Yeah. Heavy metal! Halloween! Living Mummy will be a great plug and play here, right? Because he gets taunt whenever he has revive. I guess Ares would stop the revive. So no, he would not be super helpful there. The command Fear Me has been deleted successfully. Which was that command? It was probably not a nice one. I love that kid, man. He's a good kid. Flight will flip your stuff, and Ultimus will kill the ad, giving them speed bar. Sky disagrees with what? That's for, oh yeah, yeah. That's from Reba last week. Okay. Um, well, I should have a lot of stuff unused right now that should be usable. Why wouldn't Old Forest work here? Is there a reason why Old Forest wouldn't work here? I get NA this. I don't think all of our people have the cheapo Sin 6. I'd maybe consider using Night Stalkers here. Oh, but the pre-taunt would suck. It wouldn't kill, but it would still suck. Vigilante would stop this. It would still be a coin flip between Hitmonkey and this guy. He would still go, but he would do nothing. I feel like Vigilante would tune this up. What are we going to use Secret Warriors on? It can go wrong? Yeah, I mean, if you fuck it up, it can definitely go wrong. I'll use an NA here just because. Sure. I'm going to buy 14 attacks. He barely kept saying that. When I did it, it was painfully free. That's interesting. I don't think NA is as free as the cheapo Sin 6 is. Like, nowhere close. Like, I don't like this matchup, honestly. I don't like it. Big Time Spider-Man is just so big. I'd rather people use their NA against, like, this shit. But I guess, yeah. I guess this makes it a problem. This guy. What room was it in Bloody Crow? Let me analyze that. What is happening? Okay, I thought somebody was attacking Reactor for a second. What room was it in? Was it this room? This is the one I did. Like, this is how it should look, by the way. It was in security. It should look the way it looked for me. You should never even get hit. Okay. So, I mean, you had no gear tier 20 going into it, so your damage was definitely lacking. He should be a striker. He should be a raider. He should be a healer. I don't think that matters very much, though. Alright, let me see. Ultimate big time or starting strong? We're using special on Yellow Jacket. Good, we hit away. We're now gonna ult on. Should have ulted on big time. Doesn't matter too much. Just extra damage on big time is nice. Oh, but you're not a striker, so it really doesn't matter for you. Special, yeah, we're still doing good. Ultra special, yeah, good. We're hitting away from him. It's perfect. Striker special, Yellow Jacket, yeah. Keep hitting away. Mysterio special, yeah. You did your homework, good. If I see you start using Mysterio dupes into Big Time Spider-Man, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. All right, on the Yellow Jacket, good. Oh, you need to hit him once. He got the speed up here. You had to hit him once with Mysterio dupe to get that speed up off. Because now he has it again, and you're at 0 turn meter. You needed to... Well, you did get it off him with a Retaliate, so you should actually be okay. Storm special on Lizard. Did you get a blind resist or something? No, it doesn't look like it. curious how this goes wrong for you. Ultimate on Ant-Man was the wrong move. You had to ultimate the big time Spider-Man here. If you ultimated the big time Spider-Man, you would rewind him 3 times. You still got him 3 times, so you got good RNG. It didn't go over to Yellow Jacket. Alright. Lizard basic. Okay, so your problem here is that your Vulture gets the thing off, but he didn't take a good turn here. You still have the ability block, though. You're especially in the Black Widow. She's about to take a turn. She would have stunned you. But so is Swarm. So is Yellow Jacket. I probably would have eaten the stun. Well, you don't have a taunt up. Basic on Doc Ock. What crazy damage is that? Wow. Did you not have enough to Mysterio special here? Mysterio ultimate is no good here. I don't think I can see your cooldowns or anything, can I? Oh, I can. You didn't have special up. You should have just not hit Big Time Spider-Man. You should have done a basic somewhere else. And now we're getting duplicates over here. Yeah, you could have killed Ant-Man here too. Black Widow basic, okay. And there's an ultimate, that's not good. It starts falling apart. Vulture basic on Big Time Spider-Man is, I guess it wasn't a terrible idea. Especially because this guy got a slow, right? If this guy didn't get a slow, then clearly you wait for the new stat character. But you had a summon, which has significantly less damage, that definitely was never going to kill. Gave him speed bar, made sure that he goes before your shocker. Yellow Jacket does his special, which is also going to do his ultimate too, right? Yeah. I think your shocker would have went before the Big Time Spider-Man, even with the slow, if you didn't hit him with the Vulture, the summon Vulture. Vulture special, you needed to double down here. You needed to basic the Big Time Spider-Man here again. You needed to double down on it, because you were not going first no matter what. Yeah, you needed to double down on it. The Ant-Man slow definitely wrecked you, but there was other spots where you could have maybe turned it around. But yeah, this wrecked you. Yeah. Yeah, he would have went first, or maybe the Vulture summon could have got you the kill here. Shocker basic on Big Time Spider-Man. He had offense down at this point, I guess, and he's not geared to 20. Still got the kill, though. But your guys die here. So it's a mixture of maybe too big a punch out, but no gear tier 20 on Shocker. Because Shocker's damage pushes them all super far, right? I don't think you did a stupid play there. I think there was a couple misplays, though. Yeah. I don't think you did like a terrible, like a dumb play, but there was a couple misplays for sure. Let me go in here. Let's get another Lib Mephisto onto there, I guess. Would NA beat this? NA would beat this, right? NA should beat this. Am I crazy? NA should crush this. Hal's in a fight. I can't ask him right now. I think Hal could beat this. It works a bit different after rework? Okay. Thing goes first. And then you're stuck on the taunt, so it's no good. What about Old Force? What about Old Force with the new characters? Shouldn't be as stunned on these earlier teams as I am. This is a piece of shit team to have to face. Apocalypse here is really annoying. My message didn't go through. Rip. NA should work. I'll just take your word for it. I just don't know if I should be saving my thing for my big F4 or something. What about Underworld? Does Underworld go first here and just like one-shot the Red Hulk somehow? Does Red Hulk spawn with immunity? He does, right? But not Safeguard. Let's think of this one, Hal. But I could try and NA it. Alright, which isn't it. Alright, we got kind of an oldie but a goldie. We got Gamma with North Star. We're going to try hitting it with NA. I've been told this works a little bit differently. Thing is a little bit faster now, so you don't get to have your stun right out the gate. So you want to hold on to it to make sure you don't get hit by that battlefield effect, I assume. And go from there. They got 2 gear 220. I got 1 gear 220. I have one new stat character. They have no new stat characters. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And they do get that, don't they? Okay, so we're definitely not ulting because I don't care to get off him that much. I want to save that stun. And that kill is definitely worthwhile. Probably would go North Star next if I can get ahead of him and rewind him. That sounds pretty good to me. We got the dodges for this. That's good. Do I get to go before him and rewind him is my question here. Nasty stun, but I think Mockingbird takes it off with this ability right here. Yeah, she does. And we cannot rewind? Or was that a rewind? We'll see if we can kill here. Oh, even with the gear 220, that guy's super squishy. All right, let's just go ahead. He's at 4. Do I not want to hit him? Fuck it. Let's flip this shit. All right, we flipped it. Now we stun him. He dies, and we go from there. All right, cool. NA's still a great team. NA Ares is a really annoying defense team, though. We got to come up with a low-cost solution for that. Maybe Secret Warriors. I don't know. Probably not. No, Secret Warriors wouldn't work. I don't know, man. Is Liberty that option now? It's weird. NA Ares has been a thorn on our side. Mostly, people know if they're like, because you can tell who you're about to face in war. So when people know they're about to face us, they load that shit up because they know how offensive heavy we are. So they can go really defense heavy. It's quite annoying. Very, 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 very quite annoying. I got F4 Mephisto. I'm on it. I'm on it, Chief. This one? Ooh, I don't know, man. I actually don't know if I can. I don't have Professor X. Do we not have any more Professor X's for these? The one I just did, Hal. They're both the exact same size. I have, but with Astral. So with Astral, you still have to eat this attack and this attack. Don't love that. Yes. Oh, okay. We're going to lose this fight. We're going to lose it with style and grace. You feel me? I could go Dock in here instead. I could do Dock in here instead. Dock in for more damage, because it's always damage I'm lacking. Always. Just this guy sucks butt, man. This guy just sucks so much butt. Willing to scroll while Dawkins gets enough speed. Invisible Woman gives him the speed. Dawkins the first character to go. Oh, I just hate it so much. It's just with buffs up, I hate it. Like, this is why we have Professor X's. Yeah, with Thing, you definitely need Emma here, but it still doesn't work. I could also put Zombie Scarlet Witch here instead. I could do a Zombie Scarlet Witch instead of Pedro, because he doesn't actually do any damage, right? He's just there to direct the Super Skrull. Well, if I am slowing the Super Skrull down anyway, then I could do Zombie Scarlet Witch here. If she had diamonds, I would probably do that. We could YOLO it, I guess. I won't have any other use for Reed, so... This is going to need a cleanup. And I don't have Astral to clean up if it's Fantastic Four that are left. Two-tap ISOs, yeah. On my trivia today? I did too. Is it live right now? I wouldn't mind watching that. That'd be fun to watch. I hate that I'm going to lose this fight. In an hour from now? Okay. Alright, this is probably going to be a loss. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a loss. The reason we do this is Doc can put slow on everybody. He does more damage than old Emma does. We still have to direct the Super Skrull stuff. If Super Skrull gets to his turns, we die. It's just really rough, but... We have Professor X's on defense or on offense for matches like this, but we ran out of people that are currently available online that have it. So I probably lose this, and it probably needs a cleanup. So with that in mind, I would love to kill the Super Skrull and the Mephisto, so someone could just come in here and astral this to clean it up. I guess would be ideal. I mean, ideal would be killing everybody, obviously, but you know, I'm just not optimistic, I guess. We did get the slow on everybody, so that's good. That's helpful. Okay. Let's get this taunt off. Well, actually, we're going to do the ultimate here. Some good amount of damage goes in. Let's go ahead and get that taunt off now. Hopefully, we'll get the immunity off Super Skrull. Hopefully, kill Super Skrull here. Killing Super Skrull here. Oh, nope. Nope. That's no good. That's no good. So he's going to survive. There's nothing I can do about that. Big. Yeah, I kind of feel like I got to kill Mephisto here, but I also don't think it'll work. I think because he's 3 diamond, right? He's just gonna be too big. The reflexive stealth gonna wreck us here for sure. But maybe Johnny can kill the Super Skrull here and make it a little bit easier for my... No, not with that safeguard there, no. Not with that safeguard there, no. So I probably should just try and kill Mephisto here. And somebody can come in here with a just Astral and clean it up. Won't be my Astral. I don't have Astral. We'll do the special because it calls an assist in. That's good, but now we're going to get beat up by these people. They got the ults. They got the gear tier 20s with the diamonds and all kinds of fun stuff. So that's going to be great. Yeah, we're definitely dead. Yeah, we're definitely dead. I can do offense down. I guess the offense down move is here, I suppose. Three Diamond Franklin does not fuck around. We gave her offense down. Is it enough to save anybody? Not super enough. No. Special here to try and get the kill on Reed. We might get the kill on Reed. Striker attack. The bleeds, maybe. We got really lucky there, so Johnny can actually ult. Johnny will kill Reed here. It doesn't matter because we cannot kill Super Skrull. That's the most damning thing right now is we cannot kill Super Skrull. Ouch. 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 Super Skrull speed bar is so crazy. Oh, no. There we go. That's not good. Alright, let's get our double taps here. Okay, that's dead. Well, you know what? It definitely could have been better. Leaving a solo Super Skrull means we don't have to Astral this anymore. We can kind of cheap out on it, I guess. Not by too much, mind you. Just make sure she dies. Yeah, because we have offense down. It becomes a problem. If Reed was still alive, I would have been able to clear this, but 6-star Reed not quite cutting it. What's your next ability, buddy? If I let you take one more turn, then you are going to ult me. You'd ult to start. But there's ways to go before a Super Skrull. NA can clean it? Sure, we can just have somebody NA clean it. Yeah. Damn! He almost got it! Wait a minute! Franklin! Do it, Franklin! For the memes! For the memes! Franklin for the fucking memes! Let's fucking go! He's a reality warper! Fuck you, Galactus! Eat a dick! Eat a dick! Eat a dick! I'm glad I didn't just time out. I'm glad I didn't just time out. Holy shit. Oh, the Striker was a great call. Striker was a great call there, guys. Didn't I do a Secret Warriors against this and it was perfectly fine? I'm pretty sure I did a Secret Warriors against this was completely fine. Why is this still here? Is there an issue with this team? I don't think so. We would get to go first still. I could bring in a Storm to stun here. So Quasar doesn't kill my Odin. Where's Storm? Why not this? I'm gonna do this. Alright, we got a Professor X, Nightcrawler, Astral, Sasquatch team. It is a Gear 20 Sasquatch, so we want people with the biggest songbirds getting in there. My songbird is one of the biggest. Well, she's the biggest you can currently get, which is 3 diamonds, Gear Tier 20, all that kind of good stuff. So here we go. If we don't push the Sasquatch here, then it is a super sad day for everybody. Ares would take off any kind of defense up or any kind of bullshit like that. That would kind of stop us. Same with the dodges and everything like that, so should be okay. Alright, give me those dodges. And as long as we push here, we should be okay. I don't like that my Quasar got hit, so I'm extra happy I brought Storm. And yeah, Songbird not only pushed him, but damn, did she ever mega push him. Alright, let's stun the X. Alright, we had a Sasquatch go down. We'll use a special to kill the X. And, wow. Alright. God, I love some Quasar. It's a shame Blastar is absolute garbage. But, Happy Quasar is great. Poor Quasar. He did die for this, though. Yes, there is an MSF trivia event later today, in an hour from now, so we're going to check that out. Should be a fun watch. Bam. All right, here we go. Your Quasar was taking extra perma damage? I didn't notice, but yeah. I used full last time. I don't see how APOC could hurt, though. Yeah, I don't see how APOC could hurt. Negasonic one-shots the Morgan. She's a non-factor. Actually, for me, Nega one-shot Morgan. So she was a non-factor. I don't know if losing Domino speed bar might fuck it. Dude, I know nothing about the Brimstone team. It's in an hour. I'll be able to do a little bit of the trivia with you guys. I'll have to get off to go get the kids from the school bus, but I'll do a little bit of trivia with you guys if you are interested in that. I think it's cool. It's fun, right? We have had to use Mephisto lid on many Odin APOCs. Can we not use the best Sinister 6 on these huge infest at this point? Striker. Vulture. Striker. Free to play, right? And use the best team. Vulture. Classic. Mysterio. Or Mephisto. Oops. Mysterio. I said Mysterio, but I wrote Mephisto. Okay, tell him the team how, because I forgot it. Vulture plus nerds. Alright, yeah, the Deuce hit looked like it was super clean. 100% life, so yeah, Reaper can give it shit. Reaper. Feel free to full SW the other ABA whenever you want. Vulture. Green Goblin Classic. Kraken. Mysterio. And who was the last one? No. Okay, no. Kraken. Mysterio. Green Goblin Classic. Vulture. And then, +1. Make sure to Kraken, ABA, Bully Block, with Big Temp Spider. Don't bring Superior. He fucks the turn order. Crazy. Reaper's going in. Someone's gonna clean this one, and we're off to the races. Why does the Trick or Treat event run for 60 days with energy with only first time rewards on the notes? It's got to be a mistake, but I think they're also in the command center. I have no idea why it's going like that. I want to watch this one actually. I remember doing it last war and it went really well. I think there's still the what the fuck moment where Phantom Rider can get one shot, right? Check the left event of the two. It is more nodes that not cleared when doing the right one. Some more rewards on that. Oh, for like the vampire and the hunger one? Or the thirst and hunger? So Gohori does a basic. And then his Negasonic ult. This probably kills Morgan. It sure does, yeah. Yo-Yo performs a special. Yeah, I think without endgame Thanos, Secret Warrior's just like, get the fuck off my lawn, man. Yeah, without endgame Thanos, Secret Warriors just wreck them. And it's not particularly close. That's probably it for the Emma. I'm close to it. Oh, there it is. Alright, we'll have more attacks to do, but that probably happens off cam. Or tonight. Alright. Quick Ultimate's gonna do an ability block on that Miss Farmer Classic, so he can just focus on killing everybody else. Okay. Well, he put the ability lock on Medusa. I like that. Okay, special, cool. Airframe's ultimate. Is Phantom Rider just too fucking slow, man? I know he gets speed burn when they die, but it feels like he's so slow. Oh, the one-time zombie reward one. Oh, yes. You do like the later campaign, then you gotta double back to the beginner campaign or whatever just to do the final node to get that little bit of extra gold. Yeah, I mean, it was completely in control. It just took forever. I guess after that, we're going to security here to finish this one up. Let's finish up security. Okay. My eyes. They burn. What are you doing on that cipher? So I was about to say, let's leave this one. If we see another Epoch Odin, then we'll use an Insidious 16 here for a little bit more benefit. Oh, it's already under attack. Let's see what he uses. What's good against this? Could Underworld lose this? I think they could. Wait, 1, 2, 3 Mystics. I should be able to Mighty Avengers this. Hope to God this doesn't fuck up. Alright. Alright, it's time to use my favorite team of all time, the Mighty Avengers. We got 3 Mystics, we got Blade, we got Agatha, we got Man-Thing. If this fails, I'm putting Gear Tier 20 on every single one of these characters. Believe it. I will buy all the next calendars. I will Gear Tier 20 this entire fucking team so I can actually use them going forward, okay? If this fails against this dog shit war offense team, when I have 3 Mystics in my favor, that's it. We're toast. It's done. We Gear 20 them. If they fail again, we actually delete them from our account somehow. I hack the game. I find out how to delete characters. I delete them from my usable roster. All right, that's what we're doing here today. Let's go ahead and ability block the Blade. All right, some good damage coming through. We will do a turn meter rewind here because we can. All right. We'll do the special again because we can. All right. And now Falcon's going to get us a bunch of speed. Well, first we're going to put defense down on these fools. Okay, I'm going to do the speed anyway. We're going to play it super safe. All right, it's going to give us a lot of speed. Hercules is going to jump the Q. He's a striker. He's going to kill the Fred here. All right, and now we don't have to put Gear Tier 20 on these dorks, okay? We figured out what team we're going to use shitty Avengers on, and it's going to be garbage teams of 3 Mystic characters and nothing else. Okay? Boom. Boom. There you go. How to use your Mighty Avengers? Hope your opponent puts something stupid on defense. Praying for a fail. First team to go, 100%. I did one of these, right? I think I did one of these already. Did I? Yeah, I did. Except it had like a gladiator on it. A gladiator and like an old Emma or some shit. This should work. Taskmaster should be able to get this done. This should work. All right, let's go for it. All right, next up on deck is going to be a giant Hellfire / this team. Now, this team is pretty interesting because the Helverine does tax you some minions, but not before you get the speed stat. Our Taskmaster should be enough to get it done, and we bring in Zombie Scarlet Witch to deal with the Emma. We don't want the Emma to get speed stat when we knock Shaw low enough, because that's bad, because she'll remove all debuffs. She'll do like this giant heal. It'll just get really messy. Now, we're somewhat fortunate here that there is no... I don't think there's a Madeline here, which is going to be a little helpful. I'm hearing no, so I probably fucked up. We're going to find out here in a second. Underworld on 5, Dorky? Well, we'll see how this one goes. I think we have other solutions to that. This one was the one that annoys me the most anyway. Alright, so... let's go ahead and we put the ability block here. It did not land. We did stun the Emma, though. That right there is an amazing start. Absolutely amazing start. Let's get the blind out here. Alright, and Taskmaster just doing awesome Taskmaster things. Let's get offense up on Taskmaster here. Alright. Let's get Helverine dealt with. Boom. Is this AoE? It can be. Alright, there he goes. Shaw bled out, and that's a quick win. So, stow your no out of here. Undying 3 worked here for Alvar. I know it can work, Halcyon. I also... Did the game crash? Okay. I also know that it can lose. If Taskmaster is off his intimate, yeah. I also know that it can lose, though. I know that it can lose because I've lost it if Emma gets pushed and gets the 50% speed bar. You want it on 5? Oh, we were doing like an Apocalypse Astral team here. We should have the tools needed. It is another Apocalypse. This is annoying. We might run low on Mephistos. Now that Cargo Bay is done, if somebody has a 3-diamond Gearter 20 Joe, I want to see if he can be one-shot. Shot stun Emma? Yeah, so do I. Oh, so the speed bar didn't matter. Oh, there you go. But that would have meant... Oh, you did Zombie Iron Man special and it's stunned. It's the lowest life, so that's contingent on who else is on the team, I guess. I think that a Liberty Guardian team can work here. I think Liberty Guardian can one-shot here without Cargo Bay. I hope we see another Emma Morgan version of this for Secret Warriors. This is Dumpster on. I already did one of these, right? The next one's going to be that bullshit team. We'll see what Deuce has got cooking. Yeah, I love Havoc. We do reverse here, Supreme. It's codes like that. I kind of want to see it. What do you think about Deuce there, Hal? We will run dry. It's about pushing APOC, right? Can Joe one-shot with Guardian? The Peggy ping will hit APOC 2. We lost already? Yeah, let it rip, Deuce. Yeah. Then let's let it rip. Fucking we ball, Deuce. Make sure you do the special on top of Songbird. Please. Updated SK min-max set? Unfortunately, I don't know. Maybe next time it comes around, we'll do like teams, best teams for it, maybe. Stage 10 sucks butt, guys. I want to see if Deuce can get it done. Because you turned me to rewind the Songbird. Oh, did not work. Did not work. Deuce sucks. Oh. Did he get a crit? Maybe he didn't crit. So perfect targeting. It did 0 damage. So that puts slow on nobody, but it gets the assist. And that assist ruins everything. Yeah. Yup. No, it's the speed that caused the issue. It's not even that he got pushed. It's that he can get speed up. Which, again, super low chance he got the actual speed up from that hit, so that's really annoying. Why does he always get speed up against us? It's because devs toggled our alliances RNG after we beat troopers. Those spenders complained too much, I guess. A little bit of ribbon. A little bit of ribbon. Yeah, just let somebody else with Lib Mephisto do it then. Do we have any more Prof X or no? If no, I need someone with F4 Dawkins/Emma to get mobile. Actually, Oh, we're struggling here. Big boy team's fucking everything up. Oh shit, did he stun? Oh shit. Oh, my bad there. You have to storm stun Invisible Woman. I think he stunned the X there. Can we not Secret Warriors this Odin team? Is that another thing we can do? Tell me why not. Don't we have anti-Ghost Rider properties on Secret Warriors? Yes or no? I already know that he didn't stun the Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman killed him here. Oh, there was a null. That's why I hit twice. Interesting. Yeah, null Professor X is kind of spooky. With new Brimstone characters under Broken King finale? I'm not sure, Zagger. I'm sure it'll get fixed. It doesn't make sense, so I'm sure they'll fix it. What does Secret Warriors fucking do? Huh? If I can't use them against Absolute A-Force with 100% certainty, can they beat this or not? I need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. Doesn't work versus APOC. I'm fucking going for it. If we lost anyway, we're gonna go for it. We're going for it. We're going for it. You heard it here for. We're going for it. Nobody wants me to try this attack on my alliance, but I gotta try it. We're gonna try Secret Warriors into this fucking team because we keep losing. Ah, we gotta give it a shot. We gotta give it a shot. Yeah, the Apocalypse team here is kind of ruining it. Yeah, I don't even know what Secret Warriors does except for beat ABA. I know how to beat that team. So it's not like I've studied the kit for the Secret Warriors, but I've studied how to do that particular matchup. I think we have Anti-Cosmic Ghost Rider passive with our Phantom Rider having Revive. We have Anti-Speed Bar. I know that. So we're going to see how this goes. Yeah. So far, I don't super love it, but let's see this. Didn't get past that. Yeah, don't love that. Ouch, that hurt a lot. All right, here we go. Apocalypse is dead, so I can leave this for somebody to clean up, worst case scenario. All right. We had dodges. Okay. This clears battlefield effect, right? So I don't want to do this attack, I don't think. Unless I plan for Yo-Yo to give me energy, which I don't really plan on that being the case. I don't think I want to do this attack. I think doing this attack is a mistake. I think I'll basic. Oh, it's on the enemy side, so it doesn't matter? True. Truer words have never been spoken, I guess. He doesn't do ability block or anything. This is nothing for me. I don't think I can kill here. Let's find out. Jesus Christ, Phantom Rider's damage is the truth. 320. Maybe I just want to stop his buffs. Maybe I'll ability block just to stop his buffs. I'm gonna go for the ability block, just see if I can stop his buffs. Oh boy! Phantom Rider says, get the fuck out of here! But maybe we're still in trouble. Hold on, we might still be in trouble. No, I mean, he does have a permakill, but there's no way Black Knight solos this, does he? He might. Just being 100% for real, Black Knight might solo this. Phantom Rider basic is the fucking truth. Oh my god, don't permakill, don't permakill. Oh, it wasn't even close. Not even close, let's stun this fool. Get wrecked. Yeah, Phantom Rider basic is awesome. And Quake did a good amount of damage. I'm glad I Gear 220'd her. I think, yeah, Yo-Yo and Quake were the two to Gear 220, not the mutants. The mutants just... They don't really do it, do they? Like, that was a great win. I probably should have canceled that. I didn't do an Absolute E-Force yet. I already used Liberty. Whoops. 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 Whoopsies. More like Rider solos this? He kind of did. Yeah. Brisson just linked something that was crazy. Oh, I didn't like watching that. Can I open this? I can't. I didn't like this at all. This made me, like, guttural reaction. Worst thing is, I think he would have made that jump. Yeah, he definitely was going to make that jump because he was going to springboard off the horse. But good on that horse for saying, fuck you. That horse said, fuck you. Rider versus Odin? Dude, a 4 red star rider did like 75% of Odin's life. It was crazy. And Quake helped. Quake did a good amount of damage. Alright, we're continuing to fail here. No, we only did the one attempt on it. How do I edit a line? So here we go. Kept the hot pink, though. Kept the hot pink. I want to see how close this was. He did set up for the 2-tap, so that was good. If nothing else, it is properly set up for the 2-tap now. All right, this is good. Okay. See, I kind of like this. I kind of like stopping the speed bar here. This is insecurity. Did it lose because of security or did it lose because of other reasons? That's my question. Was one of these a healer? Why does he have no vulnerables? Was this an ISO issue? Super Scroll got pushed. That does put him in stealth, unfortunately. Human Torch Special Mephisto. So he went. So he killed the Mephisto because he expected not to be able to win. I wonder if that was actually true or not. Scarlet Witch Zombie stayed above 50% life. So Super Scroll still isn't getting any speed bar here. Now she is. And now he is. I wonder how big this zombie Scarlet Witch was. Wasn't there a coin flip between Franks? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, the speed bar she got after he did these buffs was an issue. The speed bar he got after he did the buffs was a huge issue. Or after Zombie Scarlet Witch. Zombie Scarlet Witch gave the buffs after Thing punched her. Word of Operations is so fucky. Okay, he set it up for an easy 2-tap. It is what it is. It is what it is. I would like to find an Astral team that beats this more handedly. Yeah, I'd like to find an Astral team that beats this more handedly, because I don't think Fantastic Four gets it done in a good way. Okay, yeah, he did not have a chance. He didn't have much of a chance there. So he meant to bring old Emma instead of Reed there, I would assume. Yeah, you don't bring Reed there, you bring old Emma. Because if you're stopping the Super Scroll, the idea is that you're going to be able to, like, nuke him down kind of thing. How would you do that? Oh, if you did a... Oh, yeah. So if you did a Franklin ult... and he was a raider. Nah, you can't really get over there in time. It's interesting, but yeah. Rough no matter what, though. Alright, Deuce is doing the damn thing. We still need somebody to take out this infestation. Okay, someone use... Infest Killer. We had to SW a Odin BK APOC, which, by the way, went amazing. So can start doing that when we see it and use one of the other 5 AVA counters. Uh-oh. Oh, he just didn't attack yet. Okay. Cool, yeah. Yeah, so that Odin killing team that I used in the Sea Warriors, very contingent on Phantom Rider's build, obviously. So we really need more stars to start flowing in for Phantom Rider. He is changing war for sure. For sure. $130 already. God damn, time flies by. I should start putting these in the queue to get a war video out so it comes out today, yeah? I get really bad with the gameplay videos. I need to start editing them as we go. Obviously, that means we'll never have the results, but just to get, you know, the content up. I can 3-die one of those infestations. As long as we get through them, that's all I care about at this point. We should be through security by now. I might want us to start doing a meme here. What if we always race? Wait, check mark. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, you're good. What if we always race, so we full clear before they full clear, and we take a screenshot and just pretend we win every single war, and we'll just go in the Civil War channel. We'll talk all kinds of shit, and then when they link a different screenshot, we will all unashamedly, unabashedly call it fake news. We'll just become pathological liars and claim we're undefeated if we full clear before they do. Yeah, AI fake news. Yeah. Fucking we ball. Yeah. And we'll end every statement from now on in the Civil War channel with FIWB. I think this sounds like a plan. This sounds like a plan to me. We recruit already does that. Well, you know, we'll just steal it from him. Fuck it. We'll just steal it from him and do it better, you know? Alright, where to next? Call it false propaganda? True. Yeah, let's just do barracks. This looks interesting. Oh, it's a Mel. I can't lose to a Mel. Can't let that happen. Is it really silly if we make it better? True. Good point. Is there any reason not to do the team I want to do here? Starjammers? If there is, sorry, not Starjammers, Vigilante. I mean, Night Stalkers would beat this too, right? But why wouldn't Vigilante work here? I know there's a coin flip here, but do I care if she gets her buffs up? Because I'll still kill all of them before they get to take a turn. Regardless. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, we got a, not a Starjammer team, we just got some hybrid bullshit. We're just gonna go for it. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. Could I use Orcus here instead? Ooh, I could use Orcus here instead and save Vigilante for something more fun. Sure, let's flip things on the fly. Nothing has ever in the history of me playing this game, nothing has ever gone wrong when I do a last-minute change to a chat suggestion. It's actually been a perfect record. So we're just taking the chat suggestion and going with it. There wasn't even any thoughts to it. It was just Orcus question mark. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Kevin's good. Kevin's good, though, so it'll be fine. Alright, so we get a really fast slow on everybody, which allows me to go before them. And then I'll do a turn meter rewind over here. Actually, I can ability block. I think I'll ability block here. I think the others are just gonna... Yeah, she's just gonna die to that. I'll turn meter rewind here. I kind of didn't want it to go that way, but it's fine, I suppose. Lilandra's gonna die. We got some stuns here. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, true FIWB, yep. I expect payment by 2 p.m. ML. This is ML's team. He's gonna cry like, you needed somebody to tell you how to beat this team, which is a ridiculous statement, but it's gonna be funny when we see it in the Civil War channel regardless. Alright, let's take out this Phoenix, since homie's still double stunned for 2 more turns still. Alright, sure, well, oof. Oof, that's death. Alright, cool. What's up, Mega Bros? Yeah, having a fun day. What teams are worth bringing to Dark Dimension 4? Any new arena teams or raid teams is what I would try and stick to, Mamu. Those are definitely going to be like the highest value teams that'll give you the most value going forward in the game. Let's see. I still got to do ABA. I still have my Mercs team that I can use. So it's not like I can't do one. So we still have a lot of teams to use. So it's fine. Right? We still have a lot of teams we can use. I might want to use Mercs here, actually. If I don't have to do a ABA, I could use Mercs here, since Deuce did a couple ABAs, but I don't really want to rely on that either. What else do I have here? Oh, there's no Emma. Ooh. There's no Emma here. Who's it speeding up? Speeding up Shadow King and Ancient One. Okay, so definitely not Night Stalkers. Not Night Stalkers. Not Vigilante. Yeah, I guess not Vigilante. No, I don't think I can do this one. No, I just don't think I can do this one. Do I not have something that I'm not... What about Night Stalkers with, What about 3-piece Night Stalkers with Emma and Doctor Strange Heartless? Is this a crazy idea? So we got the Emma to slow them down. We got some speed bar from Oath. There's no pre-taunt, so I'll just throw this bitch in the middle. Doctor Strange Heartless will get speed up as soon as we kill her. I feel like this could potentially work, but we can't rewind this guy, right? So that'll suck. And he'll bring her back. That sucks too. No, this would lose. Oh, I still have Insidious 6. I didn't get to use my Insidious 6 yet. He gets speed up when you kill somebody, Halcyon. I have not used Insidious 6 yet. I kind of want to see if they're going to see a non-APOC version of that other team. So essentially, I just want to use Night Stalkers or Vigilante, and then I want to use Insidious 6 and Mercs. The taunt was for 4 Astral. Yeah, but Man-Thing doesn't get taunt unless he has 3 Night Stalkers. I only had 2 Night Stalkers with him there. Oh, let me just do this one then. Either that or I'll use Vigi here. Okay, Joel's got that one. I think I can just use Vigilante here, no? I think I'll just use Vigilante here. What did you do Vigilante here and say, fuck it, we ball? Yeah. Either that or Night Stalkers with Kestrel, right? We could use Night Stalkers with Kestrel here as well. What you guys think is better? I don't know which I think is better. Vigilante gets a buff, though. Let's just use Vigilante. Alright, one of our last attacks is going to be Vigilante against this Orcus Endgame Thanos team. I think this could go sideways on me. It's Gear Tier 20 versus Gear Tier 20, except I don't have Electra done, but I think that'll be okay. I could have also done like a Kestrel Night Stalkers here, which I think would have worked as well. But Night Stalkers don't get a war buff, and I just want to kind of see if this works. I'm hoping it does. Hoping I don't do some sort of stupid cleanup, because I do have 2 pretty important teams I still want to use. We'll see. I really want to show you guys the Odin No Apocalypse team versus Insidious 6, because I really like that team. Alright, let's get all these buffs off of them. Get out of here. We do have a stun trauma. Oh, we got a bad push there. There's a coin flip here. It looks like we won the coin flip, so we'll stun. And that's a win. Getting the push there could have meant Lady Deathstrike rewinded people. I did not want her to Lady Deathstrike. But, doesn't matter. There goes Endgame Thanos. Do I get to go before the Nimrod with... Oh, I do. There goes the Nimrod, and there goes the... her as well. Yeah, if Lady Deathstrike went before me, because Silver Sable pushed the Endgame Thanos with 1 freaking hit, it would have been bad news bears, I think. I think it would have been bad if Lady Deathstrike rewinded Hitmonkey. Oh, here it is. And this works, right? This works even against the cable. I saw all the guys doing it. Gotta give it a shot. I think Zombies Kesha design for the couple images we've had in game. I haven't really studied it very much. I think it looked pretty much exactly what I thought it would look like, which was not super interesting. Is there any ISOs I need to change for this? I'm not going to, but I just want to know if I'm doing it right. Just go for it. Alright, hey, this is the match I wanted to show you guys. There is no Apocalypse here. So this is our Insidious 6 up against Out of Time Odin team. We will see how this goes. I do have a 3-star Hobgoblin and a 3-star Superior Spider-Man. Mind you, they are Gear Tier 20. I'm facing off against a Giant Odin. I maintain that I don't think this is the best matchup until we have a bigger Insidious 6. The boys call me dumb. And when someone calls me dumb, I want to see if they're right. And if they're right, I just want to not talk to them anymore because I don't want to admit that they're right. But we're going to find it here together. Alright. So, we get some debuffs out there. And I think it's actually bad if you kill him too quickly. If you kill him too quickly, then you don't get... Yeah. Then you don't get to get your speed bar, right? I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble. Let's find out. We go right for the Odin. Does our Scorpion go first? Ooh, we got 2 kills, so Vulture goes, and Vulture will kill here. I'm not going to say I was wrong. I'm just going to say this was a lucky fight, and I'll just go with that until teams are bigger, and I can say, like, we'll never know, right? And I just flicked everything around. I'm just going to pretend that this was just pure luck, and that we'll never know. It was definitely pure luck that the Gear Tier 20 maxed out cable died. Pure luck. You're wrong and dumb, says Bloody Crow. Bloody Crow is becoming a war general lately, man. We fucking warp your brain, brother. You're here. Alright, so last team I need to use is Mercs now. Oops. I'm gonna make slides or animations for all these teams still. I'm so far behind in everything. So I'm waiting to see an absolute A-Force. Oh, I already used Zombie Scarlet Witch. I literally can't do it, can I? I already used Zombie Scarlet Witch because I was planning on using Secret Warriors up against one of the Liberties. I already used her, didn't I? I 100% used her already. Uh-oh. I cannot do an absolute A-Force team. I literally can't. Because of the double hits. I will die. I would die. I fucked up. At least Deuce took 2 out already, so it's fine, but... And we'll have some extra Secret Warriors that can do it, so, like... We'll be fine counter-wise, but yeah. I fucked up. But it's okay. Soon we'll have the new team to do it with, and it won't be a problem. Deuce Crow gets 1 MVP, and suddenly thinks his opinion matters. True! Little does he know, he's a little bitch! How can I make my Mercs beat this? Mercs can be risky if Thing punches if Thing punches Panda. It's bad. Really bad. Nah, Ares takes the pre-taunt away. Bloody Crow. Sasquatch on defense, right? We all have him on defense with X. Otherwise, this is exactly what I would do. Living Mummy is the next answer, but no, Ares. It keeps saying that, but Living Mummy takes it, or Ares takes the revive off of Living Mummy. We could YOLO it. We've YOLO'd things, worse things in the past. I mean, we could also survive it, potentially. This would stop the speed up from Tigra. That's helpful. Right? Reduce their speed stat a little bit. I don't think I have Sasquatch. No, I don't have Sasquatch. It's your 14th attack? Yeah, I know. What else am I going to take on? I can't do ABA. I don't have Zombie Scarlet Witch. Obviously can't do this. We can see what opens up, I guess, but I don't think we have any. I don't think we have a good option for this. And we have the trivia in 5 minutes. My little guy's getting so good at Mario Kart, guys. So he was always like 24th, just kind of in the background, swaying from side to side. He's still enjoying himself, so I didn't like stop him from doing it. But now he's getting like 10th, 11th place. I think like a week from now, he might be like, you know, 4th, 5th. And that's great. And he's 6, and I'm so proud of him. For more than that, he's also been like an absolute fucking angel since school started. Whereas his younger brother has become demonic. But yeah, I'm super excited about the future of my little gamer. Made you beat the Hysteria difficulty for the Thirst event? Yes. We can make a video on that at some point too. Because, yeah, we got Magnetic to get us to JSON for it. So, we're like, it's all about not pushing anyone below 50% until you kill the healers. What's this? Just average stuff? Okay. I think we're about to see just a bunch of bullshit I can't take out. Avoid AoEs until you kill the healers. Once you kill the healers, it's very easy. Put Blade beside Man-Thing, because he does the most healing. Blade or Oath, one of them does the most healing. You'll also probably have them much bigger than your Moon Knight or Agatha, right? Yeah. Demons are the best children? Well, that's what Lucas is right now. At least that's what he's acting like. Oh, I'm gonna make videos tonight. Let's see. Have you pushed the Danger Room leaderboard out? Nah, not really. I don't really have too much interest in it. The Superior Spider-Man thing looks cool, but not enough for me to dump a couple hours to try and hunt good RNG. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get like the Scorpion frame. That's good enough. That's my favorite one out of the bunch anyway. I would probably wear the Superior Spider-Man one just as like a flex, but yeah. Oh, I need your Syndergaard. I need your player ID. I need your player ID, and I need the other guys as well. Send it to me on Twitch. Oh, I don't have it open. I have to go on my other Twitch to open it for the other guy. But I need your player ID. You can just send it to me on Discord or on Twitch, Syndergaard, and I'll grab it later. I gotta send it to them to get you the reward that you were supposed to get there. I've fallen to 10th. I'm not trying anymore. You got 10th on the Danger Room? That's pretty freaking good, dude. Yeah, 10th is amazing. How many more days are left on it? That's my question. Like 3 days left on it? Does it end Friday? Actually, let's look up Marvel Strike Force. They should have their thing up now, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's log into the main Twitch. I don't like how long Hal is in there. It's making me nervous against that NA. There's no way he holds it up. There's no way he holds it the whole time. Oh, Deuce got it. Nice. Deuce was waiting for that one with the trigger finger. Holy. Can I make sure we're ready to switch over to this? Yeah, we're ready. Can I not zoom in on this? Oh, yeah. Get rid of this. There we go. Yeah, we'll be ready when it starts. Should have taken that Astro with my Mercs. That's what I would have done had I remembered I used Zombie Scarlet Witch elsewhere. Where did I use Zombie Scarlet Witch, and was it worth it? I used her and with Underworld to take out like a fucking Hellfire Club. It was not worth it. I fucked that up. Yeah, I fucked that up big time.
I'm Strike Fox, and this is my lovely co-host, Lori. We are back with a brand new trivia, and our topic this month is
Why can't I hear it twice?
stone. Are we ready for some trivia, y'all?
Why was I hearing it twice?
Yeah. Maybe a little, perhaps.
Okay.
We will see. We shall see
We'll see.
soon. Yes, please welcome Vinora and Dacier. Dacier is here for the second time.
Can you guys hear it at all?
actually, right?
Yes.
You were here for the very first trivia, so it is your second stream. How did you all study for this one?
I stayed awake with the babies. That's the extent of my studying.
You got a Chat GPT questions about Brimstone.
That is fair.
I read some stuff online and watched YouTube videos this morning.
Oh,
A cheater.
okay.
Yes.
I didn't.
Was that
Hey,
cheating?
was there rules to studying?
Nope.
Nope.
I don't necessarily think that's cheating.
That's true.
Okay,
That's
I'm gonna
true.
close a bunch of these windows. Hold on.
So, should we
All right.
start with the questions?
Yes.
We have a.
Okay.
This time we're
Wow.
gonna have like
Two
a little like
rounds?
yeah, we
Oh, shit, I
have
thought
the
we
normal
had to-
questions like the regular questions like before, and we have some multiple choices sprinkled in between there.
I like multiple
Per
choice.
Community
Yeah.
request.
See?
Ah,
and the
I did
chat
tell them
can
to
always,
do multiple choice. Good.
Answer too. So
Well, I
we're gonna
don't
keep
get
an eye on the chat too. And we're gonna have a promo code in the middle end of the stream, so keep an eye on that. And yeah,
Son of a gun, Mephisto.
And
All
don't
right.
forget that Pathfinder Spirit is watching.
oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
You're always
Pathfinder
there.
is always with us.
He's always watching.
Stop telling people I'm dead. That's all I hear every time we say in spirit.
Yeah, I can't use Mercs
Yeah,
here.
we have Pathfinder in the chat. We have Pathfinder in spirit. So yeah. So should we start?
All right. Lori,
Path
you
with the
wanna?
creepy voice. So yeah, Hydra Sniper is there. That's Vinor is representing for sure.
She is with that 800k power.
You're just
Oh.
jealous, okay?
No fighting, kids.
I am.
I'm just saying, I'm ready.
All right. Lori, you wanna take us off?
I'm gonna cover Lori.
Yeah,
There
let's
you
start with the first question. So we learned that all the questions are based on the Brimstone team, and I think heavily focused on the 3 new characters, but we do have a few questions about Elsa Bloodstone.
Tried to mix it up.
Yeah. So they're a little bit mixed, but yeah, the first question is about Damon's Hellstorm.
Let's go.
He's the son of Satan. Which fiendish and formidable father figure factors into his hellish heritage? So what is the name of his
Merduk.
father?
Who is
It's not.
Damon's daddy?
It's not Mephisto. Don't say it.
And what does he do?
And what does he do?
It's Marduk.
I
This.
almost went with the mustache again today, actually.
You're
If you say
told you, Pathfinder.
Mephisto, I
It's too
riot.
iconic. It's taken over.
Yeah.
Maybe in November.
Gotta be on brand.
Yes.
It's not Mephisto.
I'm sorry, Dorky. I already had that written down.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Dorky. Yeah, Dorky has a lot of information in his video about the new characters. So
Also, I
That's a
definitely
good
have
point of
ChatGPT
study,
pulled up. I mean, it's blank though. I haven't actually.
I remember it
really-
wasn't the person I wrote down, but I went to write something down.
Hey, why is it?
So-
Start new combo.
okay, so time, I guess.
Mhm.
Right?
All right.
It is
Answers, please.
incorrect. It's incorrect. I know it. I did Mephisto.
Yeah.
It's like
Give them-
Marduk something.
Okay,
I'll
I
give that
think
to
we
you.
take the we take the
Oh,
something. Yeah.
We'll take Marduk something.
Marduk something is
Yeah.
super close.
I don't
That's what I
remember
said.
the
I
last
would
one.
have
It's
expected
kind
the answer
of
as well.
on brand, but yeah. No.
Close, but not really.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, that is a valiant effort for question number 1. Let's go on to question number 2, which is what powerful, pointy piece of punishing weaponry does Damon Hellstrom possess to combat the supernatural?
It's a trident, but it's a special trident. I don't
We're
remember
looking
what
for
the
the
name,
name
of it is.
of this weapon.
He got it
Not
off
the
of
type of
somebody.
weapon.
I think he stole it from Mephisto.
Oh.
It's in the name.
Yeah.
I feel like that counts as a hint. No.
That's what Pathfinder said.
Trident of Netherworld Power. Who did he steal it from again? It was really a gift from his father. So it was a gift from Marduk. So
Did
he
we
stole
do
it
any
from Marduk.
differently
Okay.
when we mod?
Can we ban him? No, I'm kidding.
We kind of don't ban the person running the stream. We might need him.
Nah, it's fine.
The fork of
Aquaman's trident? Yeah.
Orc of destruction.
It's kind of there, but yeah.
I would not have got this. I would have
Yeah.
just said trident.
Let us know when you have it.
I would have said trident stolen from Mephisto. And
Yeah.
that
I wrote something down.
Okay. Answers.
Who wants? Wait, who's going first?
Can show at the same time, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, we could do
I just wrote down trident,
See, he thought Mephisto too.
Yeah,
not
it's
to be
a
confused with the gum.
Netherarium trident, however you say that.
She's close. She's
Okay.
closer.
Wow, that's surprisingly more complicated than the actual answer.
She's close.
Okay.
So
I don't-
you both got 50% correct. so.
Yeah, you both get half point. But
I'll
the
take a
actual
half.
answer is the Trident of Hell. The Trident channels hellfire and increases his demonic power.
I don't know. Strike
original of a name.
ChatGPT has never been wrong in the
that's
history
why I
of
said,
anything
like,
ever.
Surprisingly, the actual answer's easier.
Listen,
Yeah.
I was pretty close with the Fork of Destruction. Just want to say.
Yes.
Is that how you spell it?
Actually, yes,
Tylenol?
yeah.
How do you spell Tylenol?
Okay, well,
I
I'm
would've preferred
sorry,
a
but it's a little.
spork.
You don't count
See,
as
you can
chat,
see what
so you
ChatGPT
don't
says.
add
Hold
a
on,
point
hold
for
on.
yourself.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah,
Let's see
that
what
is true.
ChatGPT
Because you put it in chat
says.
doesn't mean you count as chat.
Let's see what ChatGPT says. ChatGPT's about to freak the fuck out. It's
All
about
right.
to
Well,
leave me
question
out of
number
your
3.
shitty politics.
Let's go ahead. Let's go for redemption for that extra 0.5 point. Before she became the perfect prowler, what civilian name did Hellcat go by?
Ah, Jessica Jones's friend, whose name
There you
is.
go.
Oh, what's her name? What's her
I actually
name?
know this one.
Hey,
Oh.
What's her name?
that not studying paid off.
She was in the show. She was in the show.
Useless knowledge.
What's her name? It's Trish. Thank you, Trish
Trident,
Walker. Yes.
Fork of
Fork
Patsy's
Constance
is
Walker.
her like daughter or mother's pet name. Trish Walker.
I mean.
Yeah. Okay, ChatGPT does not want to answer this question, guys. Let's try it again.
Oh, the first name. I think I got the last
Chat,
one, but
let's
I
see.
don't know.
We're testing ChatGPT real quick.
Some answers.
We know
better
Lucy
than no
Jessica Jones,
answers.
so she should know this. True.
That is true.
Yes, children
I think
take
that's
Tylenol, but it depends on their age, weight, and dosage. Here are the
We
key
are very
points. Take
gracious
Tylenol is
hosts
common
like
leads in
that.
children relieve pain. Well, this is not a fun answer. I was hoping for something much funnier, but okay. Whatever.
All right. How we feeling? We got our answers?
What up, nurse? Did I miss him?
Okay. Answers, please.
Patricia
Betsy
Walters?
Walker. Trish Talk.
Trish Tuck, yeah. Ooh,
Sorry.
Not Patricia.
I think,
Patricia
yeah.
Walters is what I got.
We're
Oh,
all
was it-
we're all very close.
Yeah.
It's Patricia Walker. It's
It's-
Trish Talk.
Is her
Oh.
Okay, this is actually gonna sound a bit silly. Is her full name actually Patricia? Am I
Uh-huh.
just like Okay,
I think
so
so.
we can
Yeah,
actually
Patsy.
we had it down
It's
as Patsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because Jessica Jones.
Is it Trish or Patricia? I actually don't know. I think
do
both
they
of those
are?
are good answers.
With a point.
Both
What
of
do you
those are
have
good
again?
answers.
That's yeah.
I had Patsy Walker / Trish Talk.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought you said Walter. I think I got
Oh no,
some-
she had Walter.
I have
yeah,
Walters.
Venora was.
Cool. Okay. So
It is
That's
Patricia
you
Patsy
get the point.
Walker.
good
Yeah,
job.
different family.
Sorry about. I had a little cross.
We gave
wording.
half a point
One-
to Venora for Patricia.
Okay,
Yep. we
that's
did.
fair. Yeah.
We should because
fair.
that is half the name. Okay, Lori, you want to go for?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the first multiple choice question. So, what haunting, horror-heavy Marvel animated series saw Elsa Bloodstone appear as a major player during a monster uprising?
Werewolf by Night.
First
Duh.
option, letter A, Terror Incorporated.
Oh my God, Venora doesn't know.
B, Monsters Unleashed. C, Marvel Zombies Resurrection. Or D, Darkhold.
It was that.
Can you go
Werewolf
through
by
those
Night
one more
movie, right?
time?
Yes. Terror Inc. Monsters Unleashed. Marvel Zombies Resurrection. Or Darkhold.
Okay, I don't know any of these. I didn't actually watch the Black.
And this is Elsa Bloodstone's first appearance, you said, or
What haunting horror heavy animated series saw Elsa Bloodstone appear as a major player during a monster
Oh,
uprising?
animated. Okay, I thought
like
they were
she
talking
was
about the
the
Disney Plus
main
one.
main character treatment.
Character.
right. And it's an animated series. I haven't
Animated.
seen any of those.
Yeah.
I was thinking the Werewolf by Night mini like one shot thing they did for Disney Plus. That was really cool.
Kitty cat boom boom. Good one. Good one, Emon.
That is true.
ChatGPT does not even know this one.
I'm just gonna have to guess something.
That's a
Some
way.
answers better than no answer.
Yo,
Especially a multiple choice.
You have a
Everyone
29%
likes
Chat,
that.
chance.
guess also.
Yeah.
I think B.
Soft kitty, warm kitty,
I-
little Valkyr, and that is
No,
now stuck
that
in my head
music,
for the
yeah.
next month.
The music's not in my head.
Help! I'm being terrorized by chat and earworms.
The answer's always B. Down the line, B.
Okay, so what's the answer?
All right, answers please.
I guessed B.
Good.
Monsters
Okay.
Good
Yeah.
man.
Inc. Monsters Inc.
You are both correct.
Yeah.
go!
Monsters Unleashed.
Definitely
but
Monsters
yeah,
yeah,
we gotta do
Unleashed,
B.
but it's
But it's letter B.
you
Yeah,
know just in before any copyright concerns.
B. Yeah.
No,
I don't
Microsoft
think
Always
so.
did that
watching
one.
Wazowski.
So yeah, Elsa fought giant monsters during Monsters Unleashed, teaming up with other monster hunters.
Sick.
And for the next one, Strike Box.
All right, we are moving along. Question number 5.
Yeah.
After embracing his birthright, what legendary and dreadful domain does Damon direct as its demon lord?
Oh, portion of hell. I'm not sure what the portion's called though. Damon.
Can't be that easy,
rules
right?
Over what part of hell?
Uh,
He takes over his father's part.
We can't give you hints
We can't.
His own personal domain of hell. Yeah.
because what if it is?
I'm gonna kick myself at something in Delaware.
Yeah, it's a section of hell
Hmm.
itself. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's Delaware. No,
What?
no, it's not. Do we have answers? How are we feeling?
I wrote something down.
Okay.
That's
So-
my.
sorry, just repeat the question one more time.
No
Hellstorm's
worries.
hell. Oh, okay.
After embracing his birthright, what legendary and dreadful domain does Damon Hellstrom direct as its demon lord? Basically, after he embraces his demon half, where does he rule?
Hellstrom's hell.
Okay, I have no idea.
No worries. You got multiple other questions already, so we
Yeah.
are.
I guess.
You can afford to miss a couple, but anyway, you could also gain a couple. So, what are our answers? Let's go.
Here you go. First.
Denmark.
I wrote hell.
It's a
I'm like,
portion.
Okay.
is it that
Okay.
obvious? It's hell.
I have a realm of give Dossier the point. I don't know. I don't
Which
know.
is
Like something-
correct.
Okay.
It's a part of hell.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was good. That was good. Anyway, the correct answer is hell.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm like,
So
it
that
can't be
is
that easy,
correct.
right?
That was funny.
Do I get an extra half point for
Did-
Benora giving me a point?
Can Venora donate a point? I don't know.
actually, don't I get kind of half a point because I got that right? Because
These
he got the
fucking
point.
nerds. They're good.
I feel like
Oh.
now we're rules lawyers.
I don't know how. I don't know how these nerds that are good people.
Hey, we
let someone
play
like me
D&D,
sneak in
okay?
with their myths.
I can tell. Hey, how do you know if someone plays D&D? Don't worry, they'll tell you.
Yes.
And then they'll try to get you to join their campaign.
Always.
All right, but since we can't do that crossover, let's move on to question number 6. Lori, you want to take us up?
Yes. What team of All-Stars specializing in the supernatural has often seen both Elsa Bloodstone and the Son of Satan join its roster?
Is it Brimstone?
There's a team with Elsa and Daemon.
So which teams saw both of them join?
What team has had both of them on it?
Is it just Brimstone? Oh no, it's
Which
team
is
idiot
not-
names. No.
Brimstone.
Yes.
Mm,
Everybody likes to do double duty, so.
I do
It's
not.
just
know
suggestions.
this
I don't want
one.
suggestions. I want the actual thing. They're doing trivia over
An
there. on the
educated
main
guess.
channel.
That's better than what I've been using.
Which was.
It's either that or the Howling Commandos, right?
Are we showing answers now?
Oh, no, I meant.
Maybe the Howling
you said a
Commandos.
guess.
I don't know.
Before was just useless trivia knowledge that
True.
sounds like it could be good.
Shot in the dark. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
Do we both have answers? How we feeling?
Yes.
Few teams
Okay.
written down.
Midnight Suns.
And Benora?
I had like
Oh, Midnight
two team
Suns.
defenders or Fantastic Four. I don't know. I thought you
the
said two
correct
teams.
answer is the Midnight Suns.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Dacier gets a point.
I thought that'd
They
be too
work
obvious.
alongside other dark-themed heroes like Ghost Rider and Blade. All
And
right.
Doctor Strange.
Mm-hmm. Question number 7. Moonlighting as a demon lord is typical for our fiendish flame-haired half-demon. But what is Damon Hellstrom's day job when he is not fighting infernal forces of that nature?
Fuck if I know. What does
Like, what are some of his official job
Hellstrom
titles?
do for a living?
The couch salesman.
Day job converted
I
most of it.
Don't
Professor
think
of
that I've
Occult
come across
Studies.
that
Oh,
particular
well, that's
arc.
No.
Could you tell
that's-
me? Could you
I
tell me
have
what,
obvious, actually.
like, what
I did read that. Yeah, I
comic
did
book,
read
like,
that. I
number
should have
it
known that
was
one.
in-
He's a
in
professor.
I mean,
Sorry.
yeah.
Okay.
Anything's
Ab
possible,
model?
Professor of the
technically, so.
Occult.
Keep going to one job,
Firefighter.
but I don't think that's
That's funny, Sean.
Underwear salesman.
firefighter would be a good answer.
Right? He'd just be like, job done? Do I get a bonus? Wait, door salesman, not door-to-door shield security nihilist?
No, he
That's
just
a
sells
very
doors.
specific job.
Just sells doors.
Professor of something. Hot Ones host. Okay,
Hot Ones host.
Sean Evans.
Space where you can eat all the
that
hot
one's
food.
funny. How are we feeling though? Do we have our own potential?
So I
Job
wrote one
titles?
down. I have another option. I'm going to kick myself. It's the second option I didn't write down.
You can add
Yeah.
like.
Oh, we can write more than
no,
one job?
In this case, yes.
Yes.
He kind of, there's a couple titles that kind of go hand in hand.
Blood donor.
Okay, I have my answer written down.
Okay. Benora, how we feeling?
Good.
Okay, answers please.
I wrote a policeman or a lawyer. Lawyer was the second option that I kept going back to.
Okay.
I have a paranormal investigator.
That
Oh, yeah.
we'll take it.
That is on brand.
Occult. The answer we had, which is basically the same. Occult investigator and exorcist. He uses both science and magic to battle the supernatural.
He was definitely a professor.
Benora gets the point.
Nice.
And I do appreciate the effort for the job titles.
Oh, they say both.
These ones were a little more.
I didn't see this one.
Esoteric.
Interesting.
Shoot, what's that one book series with the guy that's a detective and he does occult magic?
Are we just talking at any books at Marvel? Like, not Marvel?
No, there's a book series I read where the guy's like an investigator and he does paranormal exorcists and detective work like that. Really good series.
I was actually watching the JoJo arc about that last night. I didn't know that was a thing, but
Dresden
yes, it was in
Files.
fact a thing.
Dresden Files. Thank you.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah, the Dresden Files is the one I was thinking of.
Oh,
show.
nice.
Really good series.
played-
Check that one out.
He played the floor is lava a ton when he was a kid. Oh my goodness. Well, anyway, thank you for the Rex. We'll look that up because I'm kind of on like an occult investigator kick, and I really don't want to
Yeah.
delve back into Supernatural and all 75 seasons.
I'm gonna
So-
ban Killshot.
I still need to finish that. I'm like halfway through.
Yeah.
Ban Killshot for
I
this.
started
Where's
watching
my
it when I
Twitch?
was like 10.
You can't talk shit about.
How many times can
Demon-
they save the
Demon
world?
Sam
It's like
that.
every season. Oh, gotta save the world again.
You can't be talking shit like about
For the
Demon Sam
14th time.
Like that. Where are you?
I remember when they were like demons. This is serious. We
Kinda.
and everything was demons.
You don't
we
get to
know.
talk about Sam and Dean
Yep.
Winchester.
But not to derail
like they're
too
not the
much.
fucking
What
goats. They're the
question are
goats.
we
Kill
on?
shot.
We are
They're
on
the fucking
question
goats.
number
Kill
8.
shot.
Lori, you want to go?
Yes.
Oh, Skinny Matthew be talking that
Looking
shit
at all
too.
the
All
hard
right, hold on.
words to
Skinny
say
Matthew gonna
here.
get his ass put on timeout too.
I
Think about what you
just-
did,
I
bitch.
really enjoy giving
Wait,
you tongue
why-
twisters.
why
but
is
hey,
Killshot
I have
stuck
fun
here?
with
No,
it
I
too.
mean like the answers are also.
Yeah,
Oh.
But yeah, let's go and bear with
Hey,
me.
you picked those answers.
Put yourself
That's
in fucking timeout.
Okay, I can't by myself.
Can't be talking shit
Um,
about Supernatural like
What
that.
powerful ancient incarnation of immortality imprisoned the ancient prince Encantu,
What?
inadvertently initiating his longest rest? So, the Crimson Bind, Curse of the Pharaohs. That's a very wrong way to say it. But anyways, let us see. Elixir of Immortality and D, the Ashen Rite. Ashen Rite. And
And
Strike
that
Foster, if
was-
you want to read those again.
yeah, no worries. I was gonna say, and that was A. We got the Crimson Bind.
Bind.
B. Curse of the Pharaohs. C. The Elixir
You're not wrong,
of
Sissy. You're not
Immortality.
wrong.
And D. The Ashen Rite.
I'd say it 5
And
times
go.
faster.
No, that was the fastest I could say.
The Crimson Bind. The
It's
Curse
a
of the
trap.
Pharaohs.
I missed it. I was so caught up on the Supernatural Blasphemous.
I am not confident.
I have mine written down.
Idiots.
Yep.
Yeah, we got some
See,
Supernatural
demons.
in the house.
Okay, well, if we're both
Yeah.
ready, then go.
B?
Always B. Straight down B. Always. Oh, C. Lori shaking
It
her
is
head.
not
I'm
B.
changing my answer to C.
Oh. It is C.
Yeah!
Immortality.
Woo!
The Murrah used the elixir of immortality to preserve his body, unintentionally cursing him with eternal life.
Oh, there you go.
Hmm. Nobody in chat said it, so all 3 of us.
Nope, no one gets a point for that one. But
No.
we have plenty of time to redeem ourselves because we are
Fucking
just
dork. This
barely to
fucking
the
dork.
halfway point.
I love that
So
guy.
we got 2 more questions, and then we will have a brief intermission
Fill my room
and
with
something
blood,
cool to show
boy.
you guys. So, number 9. Which Marvel heroine was once married to Damon Hellstrom?
Hellcat. Duh! Fucking duh!
Or which Marvel heroine and friend of the supernatural found herself wed to the son of Satan? If that provides a little more context.
Done.
Done.
All right, then answers please.
Hellcat. Patsy.
Hellcat.
Okay, everyone gets a point, including chat. Hey.
Yeah, Chad gets a point too.
Nice.
The next question. What supernatural group has Damon Hellstrom frequently clashed with over ultimate control of hell.
Some occult.
Like his antagonist group.
An antagonist group control over hell.
Yeah, 1 leader
The Hellfire Club. Huh? Maybe?
and followers.
Probably not, right?
What the group was called?
I'll say Hellfire Club. I
No,
don't think that's right, though.
Not necessarily, but the environment, I guess.
I'll say Hellfire Club, but I don't think it's them.
EA.
I ain't touching that.
Yeah, they don't, Trez, I know, but I'm still going to say it.
You said it's a group that he's clashed with, right?
1 leader and think military leader and forces.
Oh, well, now I
Yeah,
don't think
a
Hellfire
supernatural
Club.
group that Damon frequently clash with
Military leader.
over control of hell.
Howling Commandos?
Oh, sweet
No.
Jesus, Ceci.
Why would they care about that?
I like that it's always the long sentence, so you start reading it not knowing what's going to come up.
I know.
So everything's a surprise. Yeah.
It's not Howling Commandos. There's
I
no
love
way they
it.
care about controlling hell.
Okay, you got us. That was good.
I think I got it. I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
I wrote
don't know.
something down.
Okay.
That's
We got an
good.
answer.
Yeah,
We got an answer. Let's
something.
go. Show us what you got.
Mephisto?
It's not a military thing.
Mad Dog and Friends.
They're both wrong.
And friends.
And friends.
Okay.
Lori.
That's a spirit, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the correct answer was Mephisto and his
Oh.
Those
demonic
demonic
forces.
forces.
Oh, that's
So
not very
Mephisto
military.
and friends?
Because I think I was thinking of a different character than
That's a bit
Damon,
fancy.
but you know, I was getting there. I was on the right track.
I might just use
Damon
Mercs on
often
this team
battles
here.
Mephisto for souls and
might use Mercs right
control
here.
of hellish power.
Use Mephisto. It's not very
Slash
military, though,
the-
right?
Domain of hell. Okay, so we are at our intermission, and
Oh.
we have something special for you guys today.
Oh.
So everybody loves concept art, right?
Oh, I thought they
Well,
were gonna
what
give
about
free
concept
stuff
art that you guys directly influenced the creation of? So let's check out Zombie Kestrel concept art.
out. Ooh.
Beats.
And we
Yeah.
have a
The spirit
little-
of Pathfinder. It's bringing
yes,
it
this
to us.
we summon the spirit of Pathfinder. All right. So we did have a fan vote a while back, and as some of you may remember, this is the result of your daily fan votes. So first off, thank you for the awesome addition to MSF. And second off, let's take a look at the concept versus the character.
Me too, Ceci.
That's
Me
so
too.
cool.
Could have had Zombie Squirrel Girl. Whatever.
And we will have the final
Looks dope,
character art for you here in a second. There we go. So we're pretty stoked on it. We hope
Yeah.
you're pretty stoked on it and get stoked to see this in game pretty soon.
And
In the spirit of
spooky
the
month.
spooky season.
and we'll have some more information on the kit of Zombie Kestrel soon as well.
Ooh.
Yes.
Sweet.
Very soon.
Cool.
So keep an eye on our official On Voice channels and our official news channels for more.
Yeah, I want a Squirrel Girl too.
We also-
Zestral, is that what we're
That's-
is that what we're naming it? Okay. Okay.
I like it.
Zombie Squirrel Girl. I
I know.
want it.
Yeah.
That's the one I was
I-
voting for.
so someday. Maybe next Halloween. Who knows? Fingers crossed. Mobile Gamers Zestral song. Zestral sounds like a salad.
It's zesty.
Yeah.
That's what
it
I was
sounds like-
thinking.
Yeah.
Zesty.
That's it.
Sounds like it would be like a new type of salad.
I don't want
Like,
that
would it have
reveal.
mango
I
on
want to
it?
reveal Zombie Squirrel Girl.
I feel like with zesty, it'd probably have like
Oh.
lemons or something, like a little.
Orange
Maybe like
zest on top of it.
Yeah.
Chili
I don't get the
mango.
kids, so
Pineapple on pizza. it's
probably gonna
perfect
raid
for
off. So I go
Pathfinder.
get the kids off the bus.
Hey,
What
nothing's
is
wrong
it
with that.
on? Ketchup
Well,
on
you
mac
have
and
to fight
cheese.
them because Pat doesn't like
Stream manager.
what salad you
raid.
eating, Bowman.
Hey, fruit on salad is
They're
not
gonna
bad.
be done soon, right? I don't know
This
if
is
I want
not
to raid
like
them.
pineapple on pizza.
Who else is going? Well, I'll just raid them. They said
Anyway,
halfway.
before
So
I
they got
get
another hour to
dragged
go.
anymore, I think we should go back to trivia.
Yeah.
All right, let's
did
go
the
read over to
20 get
them.
added for me,
You guys
or
are the
no?
best. Thank you so much for hanging out again.
I say
Just like
yes,
yesterday, thank you
yeah,
so much for
sure.
letting me do what I do. I missed 30 minutes of this.
Pat?
Turkey Dad, will you do a video of this later? No,
It
I
is
just
now
trivia.
there.
It's just some goofy trivia.
Okay.
You can catch the other half of it. Have fun, guys. And I'll talk to you guys in the next video or next stream. Bye.
These are great.